Hello, Voltage. Oh, hopefully I fixed things. We'll see. Of course, it might just be that everything is fucked, but we'll find out. What is going on there? Is that bloody lurk bait freaking out? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be able to connect to the servers. Right, I'm just going to turn that redeem off then temporarily. There's always something going wrong, isn't there? Right, let's have a look. Fishing. Let's turn that off just for now so nobody wastes the points. Wah! There we go. Oh, I don't know if you noticed my new bit of drip. No, I just got bored and decided I was going to rig something in 5 minutes, and it's dumb and I love it. You never know, I might eventually see about actually rigging one properly. It's my farmer hat. We're going to be farming. We're going to be Stardew farming. So I needed a little Minecraft hat. Because I'm a farmer. Oh, God. My nose is itchy, and every time I scritch it, my model just goes, like, freaks out. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, right. No, so usually we would have the Stardew Valley collab on the Mondays. We are trying to get the last session in, but unfortunately the person hosting it, Wiz, is in work, and unfortunately we just can't do it today. I've still got the Stardew itch, but I've got an itch that vanilla just isn't scratching, you know? Vanilla's just not quite tickling that nerve and filling the void. So I made a little mod, right, little series of mods. I mean, I say made. I just downloaded a few. So we've got a few little minor changes, but the major one is Stardew Expanded. So we've got a lovely, cheeky overhaul, and then just some quality of life stuff, a couple of textures, and not too much weird or wonderful, but spent a bit of time last night trying to make sure that everything was behaving. And it finally seems to be. Oh, but yeah, let's just dive on in. Let me just switch to my overlay. Woo. And I want to switch game capture. One mod didn't load, but that's okay because I've overwritten that. That's fine. Thank you, Smappy. 27 mods, but they are all pretty light. It's just stuff like, well, just daft stuff. Oh, it's a little bit louder, so I'm going to have to turn that off in the actual main settings, but I'll worry about that in a second. That's the API. Is that actually going to be... Yep, there we are, there's the screen. Woo! I could probably afford to make myself a little bit larger. I know we minimized ourselves a little bit for scorn, but we are large. Yeah, well, larger. And we'll hope that everything decides it's going to behave tonight. Big emphasis on hope. I think I've sorted stuff. I've gone back to regular OBS. I've faffed through some of my Wi-Fi settings, so hopefully, and this is a big hopefully, things are fixed. But you never know. Right. So we want to go with the Frontier Farm because this is the Stardew Valley expanded farm. I am hiding that. Let me... Can I get out of the way? No, not really. Yes, I'm hidden now. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, God, that's horrifying. Oh, what did that do to my spine? Yeah, an expansive plot of land bordering the Ferngill Republic frontier. Many different wild trees are rooted here, and there's secrets to discover. We'll start with one pear tree. And we're gonna go for... Oh! I love a good Alsatian, so we're gonna go with a good Alsatian. It has to be done. Let me check my mix. Guess I might just turn that down ever so slightly as it comes back through into my ears. Guess it's just a little bit loud. Stardew's got a little bit of a weird habit for being very, very large, stupid ads. They are, in fact, quite stupid. But the hat is a Minecraft farmer villager hat, and I just went, what if I did that? And I'd spent 5 whole minutes on it, and yes, it's janky, yes, it's messy, yes, it doesn't really fit the big model very well, but I like it. Oh, just make dumb things, because dumb things are great. Oh, I wonder what happens if I auto-click. Oh yeah, this is my jam. That's actually not a bad farmer. But I like being a grill. We'll be a dude for once. We'll mix things up. Casual fit. Yeah, I've got my flannel now for farming. Bracelet, I'm not sure if that's the best, but we'll take it. Let's see if we can get us, actually. That might be quite fun. Is that a headband? Oh, we'll go with the headband. Fuck it. Hey, Joey, at work right now, just gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully work flies in nice and quickly for you. It's always stinky having to work. Trust me. Oh, no, I look like a Naruto wannabe. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, let's just do a little beard, I guess. We'll just make me. Fuck it. Beard. Beard. Pants color. We want to reduce the saturation. Shirts. There must be something that sort of matches a bit. Like, kinda, but not quite. We can always go classic dungarees, but nah. Character creation is the hardest part of any game. Oh, the eggy head. I'm gonna have to doff my hat. It's okay, I'll just hold on to it for now. My noggin, it's all chilly. Oh, right, what am I doing? Stardew, there we go. Come on, game. Some of these feel like they've repeated a few times as well. I know that's technically like dungarees on the top, but it's kind of quite close. We might come back to that one. Yeah, I think we've cycled through, haven't we? Oh. Oh, the ears didn't attach very well. But still, nah. Oh, they're attached to my eyebrows. What the fuck? Not my eyebrows, my eyelids. Don't you like my kitty vision? That's supposed to be saved slightly differently, and I'm not entirely sure why it's decided to attach them to my fucking eyelids. There we go. That's a little bit better. Thank you, VTube Studio. Very helpful. Who else doesn't enjoy a nice pair of eyeball ears? Mmm. Delicious and refreshing. Yeah, we've definitely cycled through. We'll just go with that casual outfit. Fuck it. That works. And then we can change the pants to like the blue. It's me right now. Hell yeah. And then if we win the egg festival, we can get a hat as well to put on. So that'll be pretty great. Yeah. Farm. Blah blah blah. Oh god, gear house. Oh, just gear house farm. That'll do. Favorite thing is what's our favorite thing? Swearing doesn't count. Is there room? No! I can't get my beans on toast. Concerned ape, I'm claiming horrific amounts of racism towards the Brits. Actually boycotting Stardew Valley. How could you do this to me? Favorite thing is Wii. No, we can't go with Wii because Wii is piss. I may be a VTuber, but like there are lines that we do not cross. The piss line being one of them. Favorite thing. Yeah, it's you guys. You're my favorite. You're welcome. We love some cheese. Oh, I should have installed Blueberry Grandpa. A very special grandson. I want you to have this sealed envelope. Yeet! With the force of 1,000 dying grandpas. Don't open it yet. Have patience. Now, listen close. Chicken butt, there will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. Your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. Fucking calling us out there, Grandpa, Jesus. When that happens, my boy, you'll be ready for this gift. Who the fuck puts their bed in the middle of the room like that? Let Grandpa rest. Like, Grandpa, you have the feng shui. That's what killed him. Join us. Thrive. Work. Rest. Work. Rest. Smile. You are with Jojo. Hello, Mr. Cowboy Man who's licking his teeth really uncomfortably. Hello, lady. Hello, dead guy. That's me at work, like, literally me. Hee hee. Ooh woo. XD. No, that's actually me at work. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, face down on the desk, just like, fuck this shit. No, not the letter. We need to go back to work. Come on, it's only 1 PM. Let's get some tasks done. Ugh. Dear Sartana, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. Same thing happened to me long ago. I lost sight of what mattered most in life. Real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. Enclose the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Gearhouse Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. Yes, if Lewis is still alive, call him a son of a bitch for me, will you? Will do, Grandpa! That's our quest. Tell Lewis he's a dick. Woo! Oh, I'm feeling like a bit of a silly goose tonight. Riding on the bus, riding on the bus, riding on the bus, riding on the bus, looking at the bus, look out the window. Oh, that was a car. Why can't I have a car? I could get a tractor. Nah, I've not installed that mod. I think it's a little bit too... I suppose it can be quite useful, but like, nah, I don't know. I'll make a decision at some stage. That sounded like the bus just fucking crashed. Robin! Yeah, so we've got some portrait mods in here, and Robin's looking even fucking cuter. Oh, why can't you have a car? Because I smell too much like butt. Well, look at that shit. She's so fucking cute. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you your new home. There right now, tidying things up. She's so fucking cute. So yeah, we've put some little like cute portraits and stuff on because we're running expanded and I wanted some portraits for both mods. And that seems to be working quite nicely. This is the farm. It's a shithole. What's the matter? Yeah, it's overgrown. There's some good soil underneath that mess. A little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. And here we are. Your new... Look at that little... Oh my god, I've not used these portraits. I didn't really look too deeply into them. I just wanted one that covered everybody. But she's so fucking cute. Robin, I want to marry you. Oh, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house. Very rustic. That's the nice way of saying it's a crap hole. Rustic? That's one way to put it. Trusty might be a little more apt, though. Rude! Don't listen to her, Sartana. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so you buy one of her house upgrades. Is that right, Robin? You're trying to, like, be mean and make me buy a house that doesn't have holes in it? Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. I'll do my best, Lou. I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Yay! Cock-a-doodle-doo! I got a nectarine sapling. What the fuck? That is not parsnips. Oh, I didn't change the farm like settings. I was wanted to do the remix bundles. Oh well. Zoom out. Add the zoom buttons just in case I need them. It's fine. So the Stardew Valley expanded farm is massive. So we're not going to delve too deep around the place. But there are a few things that we can get to. I believe if I come up... Can I get around that stump? No, and I can't quite reach the apricot tree. Can I do it from the other side? Can I get behind that bush, maybe? Nope. Right, so we can't get to that apricot tree. Transition from engineer to farmer. We'll farm with engineering. We'll use science. Pet tree. Yum, yum, yum. I suppose we'll clear out this area back here and plant the nectarine. Like, just drop that down like there. Oh, I can't plant stuff in the garden. Or will it not grow just because there's stuff everywhere? Ah, it can grow there. Sweet. Right, just plop that in the ground. And we'll still clear a little space just so that we can actually get some seeds going. It's like always just bum rush some crops. Right, that is a 4, so we want that to be a 5. Now, I believe there is like a secret thing where, like, if you've only got, I think it's less than 16 crops on the property, crows won't eat them. Which can be a useful option if you're struggling early, but let's face it, Stardew, if you're not planting crops, what are you doing? So I suppose we've been given a sapling to make up for the fact that we've got these pears instead. Right, can I make a chest? 50 wood, I've got 20, okay. I think that's going to be our first call of order, build a chest. And then we will head over to Pierre's, sell our pear, and see if we can buy some parsnip seeds. Alright. So we've replaced the regular, like, pine trees, the oak trees, and the maples. I'm assuming that's like a fir tree? Maybe? Alright, grab a chest. We've got some slightly adjusted paths so they look a little bit nicer. And we've got a quick stack to nearby chests button as well, because this game desperately needs it. But I'm not going to be running around without that. Right, drop those. Let's grab the pear. Thank you for the lurk voltage. Oh, right. And let's head into town and get some, hopefully some forageables, and just make a few pennies to start with. Early game's always a little bit steady. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba do. So we've got a couple of things that we can sell. Let's have a look at the board. So Pelican Town itself as well is a little bit overhauled. Hello, Gus. Oh, you're so fucking cute. I am. Oh my gosh, look at her. She's so cute. I don't usually like. Oh. Oh no, I might do some romance this time round. Right, I want parsnips to get us started, and can I afford much in the way of... Oh, there's some extra crops. Let's grab some cucumbers. Grow some kooks. Hi, Pierre. Oh, look at him. He's actually a little bit handsome. He looks like he's still got like a smug shit-eating face. But like he doesn't look quite as miserable. Oh, I like that. I'll see if I can put together a mod list as well, just in case anyone wants to use the same setup that I've got going on. Let's pop in, say hello. George has got soup down his front. Evelyn, oh, look at her. She's so sweet. Alex. Actually looks like a little smug asshole, but in a good way. Pam. Oh, Pam, she looks sweet as well. Oh, I like these portraits. I'm going to keep using them, I think, just generally. We've got a mod that lets you see the fish that are available in the season, just swimming around in the rivers, which is awesome. Like, the game is just looking very pretty. What we got? Blue Moon Vineyard and the beach. Okay. Oh, I could actually talk to Elliot early for once. Elliot! Oh, the new farm. Oh, look at him. He actually looks like a bit of a... He still looks like a bit of a dick, bless him. That's right, this shortcut's cleared, because this leads over to the vineyard. Blue Moon Vineyard! There she is! She's the cutest! Hi, Sophia! A stranger? Look at her with her little face and her pink hair. She's very sweet. I like Sophia. Are you the new farmer? I get a little nervous around people I haven't met before. I own the vineyard. She's a little sweetheart, and she runs the business that specializes in getting everybody absolutely blitzed out of their skulls. Absolutely cog-swoggled, wankalonied, just hammered. Right, we've got a hoe, bloop, free spring onion, and more spring onions. Spring onions are an amazing way to start the game. We got Andy. Hi, Andy. Fairhaven Farm. It's a new farmer everyone's been talking about. Finally moved to the valley, I see. I've been working for Haven Farm here for many years. Ain't much, but it's honest work. You got that free property from your grandpa. Oh, I'm sorry, Andy. Are you jealous that my grandpa loves me and not you? I get it. I'm just so fucking cute that, you know, I get given free things. Alright, we want to sell our stupid stuff. Can I go this way? Oh, I can enter into the big field. I'm a little bit slow and it's getting a little bit late. I still want to get the crops planted and watered. But there are more areas to explore. Have we got any more forage that I can jam in my ass? Wanna go and grab the dandelions and stick them in my butt? No, I don't. That would be weird. That would be weird. Hi there, Jazz. That would be weird. Marnie. Marnie is not home. Well, fuck you, Marnie. Yeah, we've got some, like, custom animals and just a load of little cute things. Personally, I like the game being quite vibrant. I've not gone for the cozy earthen tones just because, personally, I like the game colourful. I think there's too many games these days that just don't want to be colourful. And that makes me very sad. Alright, we'll head back to Pierre, sell these other forageables we've got. I might actually eat a couple of these onions. How many do I get? Better off eating that. Sell him the onions, buy some more seeds. And we'll get a little plot started. And if we can go with the cucumbers, that should hopefully keep us ticking over for a little bit. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah! Oh, only 80. Well, that's another cucumber at least. Oh, Leah. Hi, Leah. Oh, she's very cute too. No, why are they all so cute? Hi, Carolyn. Oh, Carolyn. Oh, can I marry you, Carolyn? Look at you. She's so pretty. Oh, no, they're all pretty. Harvey, are you pretty, Harvey? Oh, look at him. He looks almost like a little detective. Hi there, Vincent. Oh, he looks like a little menace. Introductions. We're getting there. Cultivate and harvest a parsnip. We're doing that. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Right, let's get some crops in ground. I'll actually do the cooks first. Because I want to make sure I'm not harvesting any of these. Oh, no, but I need to do the parsnips don't offer the first level in farming. Wah! Fuck it. Let's just expand this little plot. Alright, I need to figure out the best place to fill up my watering can here. And let's gather some more stuff as we go. We'll probably clear the path up here as well so we can get over to the mountain a little bit easier. Oh, that's right, I've got a greenhouse retexture as well. It's so pretty. I suppose for most of the day we can probably get away with just scything a lot of these weeds. Because we're going to need the fibre. I just don't want to touch the grass until I've got a silo up. I've got a little mod there as well for silos, so that they hold a lot more fodder. Because, let's face it, when a chest for 50 wood holds significantly more than an entire building dedicated to its storage, it's a bit dumb. Right, can that reach from here? No. Can it reach from here? No. Can it reach from here? Yes. Oh, that's going to be so useful. That's actually going to be so useful, just like quick stack into chests. Like, still try and keep things semi-organized, but like, it's just going to be a godsend. Alright, am I going to be able to get through here? 13... 11... Switch to the side so I don't accidentally use anything. Minecart doesn't work, that's fine. I'm assuming that's going to be another connection to the farm from just around the valley when we get the minecarts working, which would be cool. Yeah, I did kind of want to have like the monsters on the farm at night and stuff, but I've just blitzed through the creation a little bit too quick. And I can't be bothered to reset it, so... Nine... 7... 5... 3... 1. Well, if you ask me, that's a pretty perfect stamina day. I mean, saying that, I could probably just, like, allow myself to pass out. What am I going to lose? 20 gold? Like, I shouldn't, but, like, it's an option. You in bed, Linus? Hi, Linus. Oh, look at him. He's a little cutie patootie. Mr. Jojaman's doing some work. Let's get a leak. And we should start holding on to a couple of bits and pieces as well for the bundles. There's a horseradish. So what would I need otherwise? Just a dandelion for that. And that'd be our spring foraging bundle done already. Which is a pretty good. Oh. Just keep a drink on the right hand side. Because I'm leaning all over the place. Rocking like a hurricane. Oh, but no, it's just so stinking cute. Right. Let's drop some stuff off. And then we'll have our first little eat in our new home. Honk shoo, me. Level 1 foraging. Hell yeah, brother. Tubes Day. I don't know if there's any other TV shows on with Expanded, so I'm going to double check that now and again. What have we got going on? Already filled my inventory. Willie's got a rod for me. And we'll start just getting our crops watered. So we're going to spend spring. Honestly, our crops are going to be a bit messy in the spring. It's only when we start getting through to like summer and stuff that I'll start setting out proper plots. Just because I'm going to need the crops in the ground more than anything, make the money, and then worry about like setting things up strategically. There we go. Oh, we've got a flower as well. I'd love to be able to get to that apricot tree, but we just can't reach it past the stumps. So it's one of those where it's like if you get your axe, you get access to these extra trees and things. Which, again, is just a nice little touch. I like the big farming expanded. It feels a lot more just open. Alright, I suppose we'll go and get our fishing rod. Because this early point, we're just getting stuff in the ground and getting things started. We're not going to be doing mass clearings and stuff. We've got a pear. We can just eat that if we run out of stamina. Little dog house is looking very cute. Who the fuck are you? Martin. I work part-time at Jojo Mart. Hi there, Martin. He looks like a little goof. I like him. Chipped amphora? I'll take that down to Gunter as well then. Alright, what else am I missing? To the beach. Archaeology. I've got 14 people left to meet. And what is today's Queastal quest? It's Morris's birthday! And Lewis wants an anchovy to rub on his face. Lewis, you're a fucking weirdo. Shane, I need to talk to you. Shane! What do you want? Fuck off. Okay, Shane. That's not very nice. Ebony! Oh, they made her cute. They made everyone so cute with this little portrait mod. I am a massive fan. Bulletin board's there, but broken. Come on then, Big Willie. Hey there, son. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big goal. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. I want you to have my old one. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Swing! The rustle of the bamboo pole! Wow! There's good water in the valley. All kinds of fish. Oh yeah, the shop's back open now. Come by if you need some supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. Willie's out here smoking pot. Smoking drugs. No. Right, first thing I want to do is I want to come to this and set that to random. Random bobber styles. Hey there. It's nice to see young folk moving into the valley. It's not very common these days. Alright, let's see if we can get an anchovy for Lewis to rub on his face like a weirdo. Come on, game. You can't do it. Oh, I've just gone from having a massive bar in the collab to a level 1 fishing bar. Oh, that hurts me in my soul. Unfortunately, we can just kind of hang out here for a minute and sell stuff straight to Willy, so it works out pretty well. Come on. I need fishing levels. Anchovy. There's some sea jelly. That's a blobfish. Early on, you want to get either perfect catches or catch the treasure chests. If you can do both, you get a shitload of XP. If you get a treasure chest, you just get like a decent little multiplier. And if you get a perfect, you get another one as well. So you can stack those multipliers up quite nicely. It works out pretty well. Let's just bin those for now. Set this fish up to Lewis, and then donate the amphora. That'll give us a little bit more space. Hopefully that's just a book. Yeah, there we are. Whee! Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Lewis! Here's your first night in your cottage. It was 8. Have an anchovy. Here's your payment, as promised. Your grandpa used to complain about that bit of your bed. Let me claim it. Thank you, game. Do bulletin board quests, because they get you things, and if you want to make friends with folk in the valley, it's actually pretty essential. Shwugga-dugga-dung. A bit small. Not a single piece in the entire collection. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it is yours. I've got a favor to ask you. You consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We can make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? You decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Will do, you strange man. Donate a cracked amphora. More money! Doesn't look like you have anything to donate. Better get treasure hunting. No! I'm gonna go treasure hiding. Yeah. What's out this way? Shearwater Bridge. Okay. Got some very strange looking fish down there. You're the new owner of Gear Hotspot? Hi, Victor. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hi there, mate. Oh, fair enough. Oh, and this comes up there in Clint's house. Okay. So it's like a little... just joining up your route. Eat the herring. Oh, I'm gonna need a bigger bag. What up, what do? What do? Have my rusty spoon. Thank you, Gunther. Back! High voltage! We just dug up a spoon. That's it. That's all you missed. Nah, we're just getting some of these early game quests and stuff done. I need to put my head in Juja. Morris has his own office now. Ah, Morris. Welcome to Joja Mart. I don't believe we've met. I'm Morris, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. When you decide you want to become a Joja member, I'll be delighted to help you make your transition a joyous experience. We want to set up a brand new membership system. Hello! Need cheap quality seeds, there's no better place than Joja. Wouldn't bother with Pierre's store. Joja seeds are better than his. Yeah, probably. Pierre's a dick. Pierre probably stole them all. Fresh and cheap. Sometimes it's the only way to go, you know. Sometimes corporate nightmares are the only things keeping us alive in this horrible nightmare world we've created. What? No. A little bit. Wow. Abigail? Whose house is this? Hello? Hello? That's a very large house. Alright, who have I not spoken to yet? So we've got Haley, Clint, Mystery Lady, Jody, Emily, Marnie, Maru, Demetrius, Sebastian, the Wizard, someone, and Marlon. I don't know some of these people. I don't know. But that's the beauty of mods. I can't just bum rush everything because I genuinely don't know what half the shit is. I did play Stardew Expanded like fucking 5-6 years ago. So I have played. Again, I do not remember most of this mod. Hoard them. And yeah, we should probably try and do a touch more fishing. Always fishing. I'm fishing, Wazowski. Always fishing. That made my throat feel very strange. Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Oh. Delicious beverage. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. So I do need to think about what I'm... Oh, there's Haley. What I want to do with streams over the next week or so. Haley, hello. Oh, you're very pretty. Yes, I am the new farmer boy. Because I think I'm possibly doing a collab or something on Wednesday. We'll see. I want to see about doing something a bit more fun for the art on Fridays. And we'll start Dark Souls 2 on Saturday, I think. You want to date Clint? I don't like Clint. Clint smells like butts. You can have him. Nah. He's alright. He's just a bit of a sad sack, bless him. Clint is fat. Or is he just well built from all his blacksmithing? We don't know. Pot-bellied blacksmith, you know. That bream with a wiggly tail. I really like having like the fish that's actually visible. That is really nice. I like it. Come on, where are all the fish at? Oh, there's Sam. I probably was going to talk to him. Sam! Good to meet you, Jody! Hey! Oh, Jody's cute too. Well, they're also stinking cute because it's cute in my face, like, portrait mod, but still. Hi, Marnie. Oh, look, she's so sweet. Oh, I just want to grab all their little cheeks and just go blub, 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 blub. Alright, that's the partner. We've got 6 people that I still need to meet, so that'll be Sebastian, Demetrius, Maru. And then there's like 2 expanded people and someone else I've not spoken to. Emily, probably. Which, if I swing by the bar, I should have a chance to meet most of them. Bob, 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 bob. That's Algae. Algae! Come on. One more fish and then I'll head to the bar. See what everyone's up to. Fishing simulator. It used to be that while you were fishing, you could open the quest menu and it frees time. I pressed F there, and I think that just actually cancelled the catch just to spite me because I was trying to show it. Yeah, if you open up the quest log, like your time would stop, and you'd be able to just use that to exploit basically like infinite fishing in a day. Which, you know, not exactly intended play style. Read it on your face. You're gonna love it here in Pendleton Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. You do indeed work here. Ham's wankered. Absolutely snozzwoggled. Hi, I'm Clint. I'm the top blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. He is cute. He's cuter with these portraits. He's immediately more likable. Although he's still a bit of a sad sack. Not his fault. But it also, you know, he's not doing anything to fix it. Wah! I was worried the reflections mod was going to interfere with these fish, but I'm glad it doesn't seem to be. Oh. It's imperfect. I can't survive with imperfection. Imperfection is less than trash. I've been playing with lots and lots of different bits and pieces with my model and things, and I'm gonna keep doing like adjustments and amendments and playing with stuff and improving, and oh, I've just got the bug, you know. Definitely gonna be starting to try and do some work on the VA side of things. Is that you again, Martin? Yeah, I have to assume so because you won't talk to me. I don't know, I just got the bug. I've got the creative bug. I want to build, like, not build, but like draw stuff and like rig dumb things and just do dumb shit, because dumb shit is where it's at. I'll keep the bait. Keep the algae. Sell them. And then store that stuff. Because I'm a hoarder. I'm a sword. Alright, we've still got some stamina. Let's just clear a bit of wood because I need some more anyway for more chests. Plus, foraging XP is something that I kind of want to get as much as I can early. Lightning rods are incredibly valuable. And they are locked behind foraging. I don't know which level it is. It's one of the higher ones anyway. Plus, it's just efficient to burn your stamina in a day. Yes. Yes. Give me that wood. Give me that wood. I'm gonna take that wood and put it in my mouth. Now give me that wood. No, not that wood. You put your pants on. I don't want that wood. There we go. Then a wee bit of stamina. And let's have a wee little nap. Fishing rod proficiency. So the pairs 90G actually, like just per day that's not bad going to start with. That's pretty nice. So that's probably why they didn't start me with a bunch of parsnip seeds. Because 2 days in I can just buy them. Ooh. It's Wednesday. Where's my Queen of South? And we will just preemptively craft up another chest because I'm going to need it. Seeds are getting wandered, pears getting plucked. It's also a rainy day, so I should actually try and just fish today. Because if I can get myself a catfish, that's a huge amount of experience and they are worth a fair bit. A couple of rocks. I'll take them. You say like a massive weirdo. Hey there, Natcha, how you doing? I hope you're keeping well. Morris, is this really what you do in your mornings? You just hang out front, just giving out coupons? George wants a herring, I'm sure we can do that. But yes, hello! We're playing a little bit of Stardew Expanded tonight, so... Just because the, what's the word I'm looking for? The Stardew collab's just been, like, cancelled tonight, and I've got the itch. I need to play. I must farm and fish. If I do not farm and fish, I will die. I'll die a horrible fishless death. Right, I need a herring for George, wasn't it? Sartana expanded. I don't have a blueberry inflation. Like toggle. I know someone was playing around with like OBS plugins and stuff that can like just deform parts of your overlay and things, and I might have to look into that. Because that did just look silly. Doing well. Missed you at the trails. Oh, blimey! I've been completely distracted. Well, I do apologise. Work's been very sort of... Let's get you in these meetings and stuff all day, which is ever so slightly miserable. Found a geode! Yay! Well, I'm facing the wrong direction. But no, if anyone here is into RPGs and enjoys those sort of long form bits of content, follow Natia. They do play some fantastic things. Yeah, work's just... It is what it is. I've got to pay the bills, but I'm not going to pretend I'm pleased about it. Oh, I need to sit up. Oh, spine crunch. Ow. Oh. Ah, my nose is itchy. Whenever I scratch my nose, it makes my model just completely freak out. And it's like I try and come in from the side with just a finger so I'm not like covering my face. But it still makes the face tracking just freak. It's like, oh no, this guy suddenly got a head that's like 6 foot long. Damn it! I dallied too much trying to get the chest. I should have left it another second. I'm the worst fisherman in town. Yeah, now work is just boring. It's just I'm in meetings basically all day and like discussions, so it's not the most brain powered work, but it's just it is mentally draining. And then I just keep forgetting to open streams and stuff in the background because like I want to keep supporting people, but at the same time like, I just can't pay attention at the same time, so it just slips my mind, which breaks my little heart. Right, we'll sell that halibut and we'll give the herring to George. Okay. Ah, that breaks. Where? That's pretty stinky. Right. So give this to George. We'll try and get some catfish, and then in the evening I can try for an eel. Garbage. Going through your garbage. That's right. I'm rooting through your trash. Is that the herring I requested? Looks perfect. There's your payment, as promised. Thank you, George. You gave me some pennies for my fish. I wish I could just hand someone a fish and get given money for it. But I want to get working on the reward tickets as soon as I can, so that's why I'm trying to do those daily bulletin quests as much as possible. Because they are actually ridiculously valuable. Am I not? Yeah, I wasn't actually anywhere near the edge of the water. That was crap. Oh, itchy. Yeah, I need to have a look at some more redeems, because I'm realising that I am starting to get quite a collection of redeems. But I want more. More! Nah, it is just really, really fun coming up with stupid things. I want to make more, like, stupid little hats and things. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch a catfish, am I? I think I'm not good enough. I think if I'm lucky, I might, but I think it's going to be brutal while I'm level 1 in fishing. But yeah, I want to make more, like, just dumb assets and things and, like, put them on... I might see about getting a coffee, like, getting my coffee set up properly. Just put, like, random free assets and stuff on there. Because it's just fun to make dumb, janky things. Like, I'm not out here making, like, top quality, amazing stuff. But it's dumb, it's fun. And that's the important part. Spud, honey, not right now. I'm trying to catch a fish. Hey, catfish! So I want to keep hold of one for the community bundles. But if I catch any others, I can just sell them for bank. Yas. Oh. But how is everyone's week starting off? I know mine has been... It's steady. It's the last week before payday, so... There is a wee element of just... getting by. Doing enough to sort of... get the week in. At the end of the week, I'm going to be putting in a couple of orders for a couple of bits of kit, and I need to see what I want to do. Because I want to get a new mixer. Because I've got the Rode NT1 mic, which is sounding awesome. Like, I'm actually really pleased with the quality on it. And this is without, like, a separate mixing tool. This is just through, like, the digital mixer. Which... Get rid of the stone. We'll take a purple smallmouth bass. Yes, please. We'll head back home and put the algae and the seaweed away. Just because they are going to be getting in my way a touch. I'm also going to be looking to get a dishwasher. as unexciting as that is. Again, it's like being an adult. All my excitement comes from appliances and things that minimize my work efforts. So, I'll be looking to get my audio mixer, but I think the dishwasher's going to come first just because my back is so fucked at this point that standing over the sink is actually agony. So, you know, I've spent 30 years hand washing dishes. I think I'm allowed to take a break from that. What is up, Spud Pud, my tiny screaming baby? She's tiny and she screams. Well, she is baby. Oh. Good. And then we'll head to the beach once it turns to evening because I want to get an eel as well, which is a springtime rainfish. Spring and autumn in the rain at night. At least I believe that's when you catch it. Smooth burst rice shoots. Oh, we can actually plant those. That's actually not a bad find. 9 of them, plant them by the water. They require no watering. I didn't even react to that. I did not react to that at all. Spud Pud, honey, not right now. It is not even dinner time and you're shouting at me and biting my legs. Which is not the behaviour of a good baby. It's not the good baby behaviour now, is it? Like, I love the fact that I can just lean up to the camera and just do that. It is fun. It's just fun. Right, if I do that, can I till these? I can. Oh, I can till the grass. Sweet. And if you grow rice next to water, up to about 3 tiles away, it will stay irrigated and you don't have to water it. Which makes it a fantastic crop for just simply leaving. Right, we'll try for another catfish or 2, and then when it gets to evening, we'll head to the beach. Let's go to the beach, beach. Yum, 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 yum. I'm delighted to see that OBS seems to be behaving itself a little bit better. I'm having, like, a couple of connection, like, blips, apparently. But it seems to be feeding things through still nice and cleanly, and it's not just gone, oh, no, I can't do this anymore, and died. So I think I'm going to be staying off Stream Elements for a while. Oh, that's something I want to get done this week. I got more GameStop samples today. So they thanked me for my order of some samples by sending me some samples, which I think was quite funny. But I've got 2 sachets now of Blowhole Blast, so I've got 2 little Shy Lily sachets. I've got 2 good flavours, and then I've got a sachet of Brand Risk and Titty Milk. Which, you know, both sound pretty delicious. I have no idea what these flavours are actually going to be. Like, Blowhole Blast, I assume, is like a Baja Blast, so I'm assuming it's going to be like tropical. Good flavour? What the fuck is good flavour? I don't know, and it scares me. Titty Milk? Like, I don't know if I really want a milk-flavoured energy drink, but whatever. And Brand Risk? As long as it doesn't taste like a butthole. I'm hoping it's like peach flavour or something. Hey, another catfish. Bream, they're part of a bundle. Joyous Boys, hello! Thank you for the raid, how you doing, boy? Woo! Thank you for the follow there, Wolf Demon! How you guys doing? How are you hanging tonight, my friendos? Thank you for the follow as well, Dry Jungle. That brings us up to 151 followers! Woo! That is fucking awesome! So you guys get to be Mewtwo and Mew respectively, so, you know, that's pretty cool. How's the Stardew going? Follow a goal? Hell yeah. Stardew's going nice and chill. As you can see, we're on day 3. So we're chilling. We're playing a bit of Stardew Expanded. So, I mean, as you can see, I've got a few mods. You can see some lovely wiggly eels in the water. We've got a big farm. We've got all sorts of fun stuff going. So I've just had the itch. I usually run, I'm usually part of a Stardew collab on a Monday, but unfortunately it's been cancelled. We're into the last session of it, so when that wraps up, it's wrapped up. And I've just still got the need to seed. So yeah, we're just gonna keep farming and having fun and just chilling. And if I can get it going a bit more long form, we will do. But channel introductions, of course, for the new attendees. I am Satan, and I am your friendly British Steam tech engineer. They don't let me play with the big toys anymore, so I play video games on the internet. Cancel for good or just for this week? Just for this week, but next week will be the final session of the collab. It's usually done with Bluebella TV, Storm Drago, and Charmaine Meng Ming. All really, really good creators. They are tagged in the VoDs, so I would recommend checking them out, because if I try shouting them all out, it's going to take me 3 years for Twitch to respond. However, what I will do while I'm here is /shout out. If I can type, I cannot spell. Joyous Boyus. Come on, everyone that's hanging out, give our friendo Joyous Boyus a lovely cheeky follow in return. We love sharing the love. Woo! Oh, right. My spine is crunching. I need to adjust in my seat. Yeah, I need to get the shout-out commands going. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, no, you're welcome. It's the least we can do. Voice mod has died. Does that mean my microphone is not working? Let me have a look-see. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, mic input is still fine, so I don't know what it's doing. Fair enough. I use voice mod just to try and like, add some minor compression and stuff, and sometimes it just fights with me. For some reason, though, it's still working, so yeah, I'm not going to argue. Oh, so what were you doing there, Joyous and the crew? What were you doing? Were you playing something? Were you chilling? Were you... Everything always fights me. It's the curse of Scuff. It's not a stream without things going hideously wrong. Obviously, as well, just in case you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Obviously, make sure that you are looking after yourself. Streams are exhausting. Woo! Oh, I'm just not used to having such a tiny fish bar. Now, I don't know if you can hear my adorable kitten, Baby Spudley. She is screaming. We're playing some Etrian Odyssey HD, trying to beat this 60-hour RPG before Monster Hunter on Friday. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that's another thing I've got to pay for. Oh, I think the washing machine takes priority. Not the washing machine, dishwasher. Then Monster Hunter Wilds. Then if I've got any money left over, I'll get a mixer. My fish bar was born small. It's not the size of the fish, it's what you do with it that counts. Fugu fish aren't large. Fugu! Monster Hunter takes priority. Like, unironically, it actually might. I gotta get in on the wilds. I've been playing Monster Hunter since 3 on the DS. So my early memories of Monster Hunter are like Great Jaggy and Gobel and your big boy Lagiacrus. Oh yeah, Royal Ludroth and all the hideous underwater combat. Oh, that was a good game. But I am very excited to get this one like as it comes out, because I played 4 basically on release. I played 4, not 4, World on release, not on release. I played 4, well no, that's a fib. I played World on release, but my old PC was a piece of crap and exploded when I tried to run it. And there comes a point where you don't want your monsters to look like they're made out of plasticine. So I did unfortunately have to not play it. You have 2 dishwashers attached to your torso, all good as long as the drain isn't clogged. Well, you see, the trouble is, whenever I wash the dishes with my manual wash dishers, I can't help it. I just scoop all the gunk out of the drain and put it in my mouth. Waste not, want not. We don't waste food in this house. And then I get taken away. No, that's kind of grim. Oh, been playing Monster Hunter since Try on the Wii. Only skip Rise. See, I played Rise. Rise was okay. That's about as far as Rise goes for me. I didn't bother getting Sunbreak. Like, Rise, I enjoyed a couple of the monster designs, but it just seemed to be, like, missing something. And I couldn't tell you what it is that it was missing. But it just was lacking a little bit of je ne sais quoi. Too much going on for me. Yeah, it just felt a bit... I don't know, I felt like it was missing some of, like, the Monster Hunter soul. Which is weird because it felt like it was definitely a lot more, like, artistic and let's try something a bit different. I mean, I don't know how much of it was just that they were still like, Mizutsune is amazing and we're just going to Mizutsune everything. I don't know. But it did just sort of... It lost my love. Now, here's the true question, the true test of a hunter's worth. What weapon you meaning? Just be aware that I will be judging incredibly harshly. Like 20 features to it, dog, cat, bugs, arts, combos, hordes. Yeah, it was getting a little bit ridiculous. I mean, the Palamutes and stuff were alright, but yeah. I'm hoping they toned it back just a bit, because World, I think, had just the right level of complexity to it. I liked... Was it 4 or was it Generations that had, like, the Palico switch? Use every weapon, usually main charge blade, sword and shield, and the long sword. Nice. In 3, I ran dual blades, because I'm an edgy edge boy who's super edgy. In 4, I ran charge blade. Because I was like, oh, am I going to go charge blade? I'm going to go insect glaive, and I opted for the charge blade. And then I think I did charge blade again, actually, in Generations. Just because I'm a massive fan of the weapon. I actually ran bowguns in World. Because I just wanted to mix things up a bit, and that was actually quite fun. I'm considering going... I might try hammers. Because I've not really used them too much in previous games, because the hammers are... They're alright, but they just seem to have like 2 or 3 attacks in the older games. So I'm hoping they've given hammers a little bit more something. We sell hats. Thank you, Hat Mouse. Yeah, use the bowguns in World 2. Yeah. Hammer, funny enough, is faster than the greatsword. Yeah. It's just the greatsword had more, like, combat options. The hammer had, like, the triple bop and the spin. And that kind of felt like it was about it. So, I might try them. If I don't do them, I might actually go Hunting Horn, because it'll be the first time that I'm really playing a Monster Hunter where I'm online at the same time as other people at the same level. Everything is weak to hammer. That's it, but the hammer can't cut tails. And I need those tails. I don't need them for anything in specific, but I need them. Where do I get hardwood from? Fair enough. Right, sell the pair. Let's go and get some sprang onions. I'm a Gunlance guy myself. Cozy in the elite Gunlance gang. Only true hunters become the ultimate bastion of attack and defense. Thank you, Autobot, for refusing the term "you need to get head." I mean, 1, yes, and 2, that's not an offensive term. They do the tail, you get the head. That's it. I get to fight the important, like the dangerous part of the monster. They get to just slap it on the butt. They're like, oh no, it's smacky bum bum time for the monster. I am loving the auto mod functions at the minute because, like, someone else, like another friend of the channel, got banned like on Saturday automatically for apparently spamming it. It's like, what the fuck did they do? They made a couple of redeems, and now it's like, nah. Automod hates monster heads too. Ah, Automod hammer main confirmed. Indeed, I hadn't even considered it. You know what? When you write, you write. Okay, the Sprang Nunions do not appear to have respawned. That is a terrible shame. Right, so there's nothing much going on today. Can I afford a slightly larger backpack? And I might get a couple more crops, you know? Do-do-do-doop-a-doop. Doop-doop-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop. Hi, Penny. Oh, but yeah. So I think I might try running hammer. I'm hoping some stuff sort of comes through that is interesting and exciting. What monsters are you hoping are in the game that have not been revealed? That's a good question. Because I'm a little bit annoyed that they've not revealed, well, that they've revealed too much. Sword and Shield, simple and clean, truly balanced experience. That's it. It's Sword and Shield is your... It's the bread and butter. It's the, this is Monster Hunter at its purest. And then everything else is like, once you understand the game, you get to do dumb shit. Yeah, monsters that haven't been revealed. So I'm a bit sad that Giganox doesn't seem to be coming back. I think they've announced Kazu's coming back, maybe. Or at least, probably. But I am a big fan of Giganox, and I think Giganox deserves to come back. What other monsters do I like? I am still a sucker for Great Jaggy. And, oh, what was the one that... I can't remember his name now. It's that stupid one that, like, sits on his tail and kicks you. Great Macau. That's it. I think that thing is pretty cool. And I think he deserves to return for a bit. And I did enjoy Naharala, the big snake. Is it Naharala? Nagarala? Najarala? I don't fucking know. I'm dumb. Linus! Linus, I've got a flatfish for you! Linus! There you go. Thank you. 300G. Fuck yeah. We making bank, boys. Oh, it's absolutely love the series. Another fun question, actually, it's always an interesting one to see, is what is the monster that first sort of walled you? Like the first monster that, like, you got beaten by and you couldn't win. So which ones have been revealed? I haven't really watched. One, Diablos, Barioth, and Gormagala. So I'm not going to make you any spoilers on anything that you've said, but I do know the fate of some. Barioth, I do like Barioth, actually. Like, it's one of those that I don't enjoy enough. I do... If I had to choose, though, between Barioth and Nagakuga, I would take Nagakuga. Like, I just have to. I like Nagakuga. I wonder if they're going to bring back the Cenotors as well, actually, because I like Shogun Cenotor. Hello, Sultana. We're just loading some more prizes into this machine here. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk, you included. Diablos and Barioth are my first big roadblocks, and I'm grinding them so hard. See, my first like actual wall was in 3 Ultimate, and it was Duramboros. I wonder where people just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their family. Get fucked. I just want to help. Yeah, I swear. Yeah, you have a quick smile, Lewis. Give spoils, it's fine. I haven't looked at the trailers. I'll get even more hype from seeing the gameplay. Yeah, I don't want to... I'm still not going to spoil anything because I'm almost like annoyed at what has been spoiled. Because I follow some Monster Hunter accounts because, you know, I enjoy Monster Hunter. And I keep forgetting to unfollow them, and every time I see something, it's like it's another big spoiler, and it's kind of ruined a lot of, like, monsters that have come back. There's a lot that are coming back where I was waiting to be like, oh, fuck yeah! Now it's just going to be like, oh yeah, okay, finally I'm up to this bit. For me, part of the fun of Monster Hunter was always, like, progressing and going, oh, what is this monster going to be? Like, I've seen the icon, they've given me a name, but I have no idea what the fuck this thing is, and now I'm hyped. And then they're just sort of, for Wilds, they're just going, oh yeah, here's everything. I'm just a bit like, what happened to the art of the tease, you know? Like, just throwing it out there, like, you can't just... You gotta work. You can't just, like, pull out my floppy wiener and expect me to be delighted. I'm sorry. I mean, it should still be an enjoyable experience. So, and I am looking forward to being able to get back online and maybe do some collab sessions and stuff. Because, I mean, let's face it, it's a game that is ripe for it. And, it's a great way to meet new people and get new people telling me that I'm an idiot because I don't know how to play Monster Hunter. Biggest hype is when I face a monster that stomps me out easily, get to farm. Yeah. See, for Duramboros, he proper. I could not get past him. And it wasn't for, like, him beating me. I just actually ran out of time every time. I just could not do enough damage. And it's like, oh, I wound up being, like, the first monster I actually looked up guides for. And they were like, oh, you just knock him over and break his humps. And I was like, he never falls over. How do I knock him over with this shit? Well, dual blades without elemental damage was probably not a wise move. And, yeah, I didn't understand the game enough. These days, though, I do like him. He's a fun design. I think I always enjoy the monsters that are essentially like a walking mountain. So I'm actually excited to see Gravios back. Because he's been announced and he should be very fun. Like, it's going to actually be one where people are going to have to consider bringing blunt damage to the fight. Or using bombs and stuff more actively. And I'm curious to see how that fight's going to go with a load of the new mechanics. Because, like, mounting and stuff, like, I don't think he's been in any game that you can mount him. Not that I'm aware of. So it's genuinely going to be interesting to see how some old monsters are updated in the new systems. So I am pretty excited and pretty hyped to see exactly what they do. New wound mechanic should help a lot, yeah. Like, it's going to be fun seeing if you can, like, knock a boulder off and stuff. Start to feel exhausted. Right, I'm all that stump then just for now. Starting to clear a little patch here so we can start getting the crops, like, set up a little bit more effectively. Which will be nice. Right, I'm out of stamina, but we've still got plenty of time in the day, so let's just farm the fibre, I guess. Get some more maneuverability. Yeah, and I'm curious to see how the pack mechanics are going to work, because, like, there's some monsters where I'm genuinely quite curious as to how that's going to behave. Are there going to be some that are just an absolute nightmare to deal with? Are there going to be some that aren't? Oh, that's the farm totem. Okay. This feels like a really bad place to, like, teleport back to the farm, because it feels like that's miles away. Let's move the house back up to there, maybe. Yeah. One thing that I really liked in World, actually, was the Clutch Claw, and I'm hoping there's some sort of similar system in this. It's like the additional mobility and like bouncing around the battlefield was awesome. I've not really gotten involved in the beta or anything, so a lot of stuff is going to be a full-on surprise to me. But I am really excited to see what happens. Oh, why is my nose so itchy tonight? Must be kicking up some dust or something. Oh no. The yawns are back. Send help. I need the yawn police. By the very beginning of the beta, that's it. Wanted the little gift you get for having beta save data. Oh, yeah, I should probably have thought about that. I mean, at this point, it's usually armor spheres and stuff, isn't it? So it's worth getting because it just saves going out and doing an extra couple of quests. Blah 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 blah. I might see about doing that in my spare time. I'd have to think about it. I was assuming that it's not too late and I can't get on it. Oh goodness. It's a feline weapon charm. Oh, fair enough. See, I'm usually a collector, but like I just tend to collect the things that I can, and I just don't let things go. I do get a little bit like sad if I can't like get a complete collection, but at the same time, like, yeah, it's not the end of the world. But it would be nice. It might be nice to have Hamilton bars of salt. It is going to be a good experience. So I'm going to have to factor that back into the budgets now. I'm going to have to look over everything. Ugh. Gosh damn it, Monster Hunter. Why do you have to be so good? Breaking my heart and breaking the bank. Can I get through this grass, please? There we go. I don't want to die from being stuck in a bit of grass. That would have been very embarrassing. Oh, yeah. Oh, quick stack is such a fucking brilliant button. I don't know why it's not in vanilla. Really should be playing it a bunch when it comes out. So if you ever want a +1 on or off stream, feel free to reach out. Woo woo. Hell yeah. Oh. And the same extension goes to yourself and anyone that is like, oh yeah, let's hunt some monster. Pupper! What do we call the pupper? What do we call the pupper? Do you guys have any suggestions for the puppy's name? Also, Marnie's so freaking cute. Bork, bork. Cat. Oh, to sit inside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray. Poor thing. Seems like this is it. It seems like the place. Don't you think the farm could use a good dog? Yeah. We'll go one step further. It can be Kato. You'll be a good pooch now, okay? Bork, bork. And my parsnips! And a deluxe fishing pole! More of a cat person. I like cats. Like, I have a little cat. Her name is Spudley Yamington, and she is the most fearsome warrior princess you've ever seen. Susan, I'm trapped on my farm in the mountains, so I can't say hi in person. Can't wait to see you. Okay. The landslide has been moved. Okay. But yeah, it's... We're thinking about getting a dog. Because... I mean, I just like animals. But we got little baby Spudley Yamington. She's a little rescue. And we got her... probably about August last year, so what are we thinking? I have a cat and her name is Stormageddon the Nightmare Chimera, Protector of the Celestial Realm. See, my partner has a cat. And her name is Warrior Princess Stormageddon Sadie Poobums. Spud is Princess Spudley Yamington Baby Peas. So, cats with ridiculous names is, it's where it's at. There's another Stormageddon. My partner is delighted. 2 Stormageddons? Exactly. Doctor Who fan? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't wind up watching too much of the new series just because I'm not much of a TV guy, but my partner and her family are very, very keen on it. She's delighted. She's currently waving around my soundproof curtain, like, just absolutely thrilled. So I think you've been approved. Oh, that's delightful. But no, Stormageddon is just a great name. Oh. Oh, that delights me. Such a random reference, never thought I'd hear of someone else using that name from a single Doctor Who reference. Sadie Pooh Bums is a warrior princess, and she is the embodiment of the Stormageddon, so... to be fair, I only watched most of the... Oh, what's his name? Why is his name escaping? Christopher Eccleston. Watched most of the Christopher Eccleston season, bit of the David Tennant one, and then it was just sort of watched while I wasn't there, which was a bit of a shame. So I did sort of get completely out of touch with Doctor Who, which does make me a wee bit sad. I'll need to sit back and watch it at some point, but I really can't be fucked to get a TV license just to watch it on iPlayer. Like, I want to watch it. Is it worth, 200 quid in TV licensing fees? Not really. Could probably get it on DVD or something, maybe. What an eyesore. Sorry, 2 seconds? What? You want to watch Doctor Who? Sweet. Yeah. I'll watch Doctor Who. Well, your family's got it all on DVD, haven't they? Yeah. Oh no, you filled my partner full of beans, Joyous. Way behind on it myself, watched a bit of Peter Capaldi, watched everything before him. Nice. See, there was... I think, to be fair, it kind of weirded me out. Like, I'm not usually, like, put off by things. But, like, there's some monsters that are, like, obviously, like, fake monster outfits that just, for some reason, they freaked me out as a kid. And the Slitheen were one of them. Like, really, like... They really upset, like, my brain, and I don't know why. Honest to me, I sound like an old fool. The oob. What we need is oob. I never got to see the adipose, and, like, apparently they're adorable. So that is another thing that's on the list of things to, like, see. Because they sound like the sort of things that should be stress toys. Like little fat boys. Oh, goodness gracious, yards, help. Those things are cute as heck, yeah. Was it the Ood? They're like squid-faced men. What's this? Yes, Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. Place is more dilapidated than I remember. It's an apple! Yeah! See, whenever someone mentions the Ood, it just reminds me of, like, a Bill Bailey skit where he's like, is this an Ood? Ood. Because he has an Ood, which is like a string instrument. I think it's O-U-D? Let me double check. Is this an Ood? Come on. An Ood is an Arabic Oud, a linden. Okay. A short-neck lute-type pear-shaped fretless instrument, usually with 11 strings and 6 courses. It's actually not too expensive for what it is. It's an interesting-looking instrument. I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. You look too delighted about that, Lou. No, I missed the episode with the Ood and the Beast. I like the silence. They're a creepy idea, and episodes are always stuff. Yeah. Unpopular opinion. They overdid it with the Weeping Angels. Like, Don't Blink was a fantastic episode. They shouldn't have been in anything else since that. Look, I think I'm going to need to head home. I need some lunch. He's been thinking about rats and now he's hungry. Keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. What is me catching a rat in a dilapidated holy house gonna do? Come back and explore further. Yeah, the silence I thought were pretty neat. They always had some fun monsters. Alright, check the scroll, and then Mr. Wizard should hopefully invite us over to touch his wiener. And we are going to do a community centre playthrough. Weeping Angels were definitely overused for a while there. They became kind of staple. Gave to the Weeping Angels. Yeah. I mean, it was a fantastic concept. And it was a brilliant episode because it was not a normal Doctor Who episode. Like, not by a long shot. Leak for a casserole. Sure, Emily, I can do that. Yeah, buy my snips. Need one for the centre. I want a slightly bigger backpack. And what else do I want? Let's... At this point, we'll go in on cauliflowers. 12 days should bring us to the 17th. When is the flower dance? 24th. No, it's the egg festival, isn't it? I need the strawberries on. Okay, so the cauliflowers aren't going to do much for me. Whenever anything in game acts like that and says, ooh, it's Weeping Angels. Yeah, SCP-173. He's been ruined. Right. I'm actually going to hold on to these cauliflower seeds overnight. We'll plant them tomorrow because it's less essential for me to get them in the ground, and I just don't want them getting eaten. So we can do that tomorrow. Every mannequin game, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the, like, enemy that moves when you don't look at it mechanic, but... Come on, guys, it's not... Doctor Who didn't do it first, they just popularised it. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go up and look for a leak. See if there's any more forageables. Yeah. Leak! Didn't do it first, but they did it real well. Yeah. I mean, the like, art direction and everything in that episode was just phenomenal. Emily needs the leak, raising animals. We're not going to do that for a while. Okay. I'll try and stop by and see if Demetrius is about for me to say hello to as well. The silence was cool. Yeah. Like, I did like the bits where, like, Matt Smith's just, like, covered in fucking marks, and he's like, yes, I've got all my tallies. You're the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. Hi, Maru. Hi, Demetrius. Oh, they are nice. Sebastian, are you asleep? Oh, he's working. Dick. Robin, what do you got? Anything new? A paint bucket? Sweet. Alright, Emily. Emily! I'll need to give you a leak, Emily. Don't rag my throat up a bit doing that. Time for me to do chores and stuff. See you around. No worries. Thank you so much for coming and chilling. It's been really, really cool. Don't work yourself too hard, and I'll catch you around. See you, Joyous. Oh, right. Hi, Haley. Haley is ignoring you. Thank you, Haley. Bitch. Oh, I like Haley, but she's also kind of... Is Emily at work yet? No, Gus has just woken up because it's midday, so Emily's going to be in her house. Sophia! Well, it's look pretty today, so I put on some eyeliner. Do you think it looks okay? Oh, she's a little sweetheart. Emily! Here's a leak! Mumbling about fashion. Justin behaviour. We don't do fashion in this house. Alright, we'll do our foraging run. I know that technically you should do it on a Saturday, but that's what I gotta say to that. Where are all the sprang onions? Come on, game. 2 sprang onions does not my spring foraging make. I need more. I require the onions. The onions sustain me. Feed me onions. Genuinely don't know how much actually gets picked up by the the noise cancelling until I look back at the streams. But I was very disappointed to look back and see that some like horrible, disgusting slurping noises I'd made in one stream just were not there in the VoD. So very disappointed. How am I supposed to disturb people if my microphone won't allow me to? Travelling cart, what have you got for me today? A squid, red cabbage. I wish I could buy that, but I can't. Because I suck. A lot of wiener. A lot of wiener. But if I got that cabbage, I could get a year 1 thing. Let's see if I can... Have I got anything that I could sell to Pierre to actually get that? Fishy won't buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we'll just hope and pray he'll take these and give us enough money. And if he doesn't, well, we'll try a lot. By the time I get down to Willy, I think he's going to be shut for the day, so there's not really any point in trying to run those fish down. God, I wish I could just find bags of money in trees. Yeah! Oh, I'm still a bit short. Shit. Baguette! Is that going to be enough? Yeah, and I've got a trash baguette for you. That's an essential tool for year 1 community centre completion. On the first fucking Friday of the game. That's pretty hot. Thank you, trash bread. Yeah, I've got some like cowrie colours and stuff in, so there's like little Highland cows and black cows. And... oh, I love it. Oh. Oh, we are coming up on 2 hours, so I might take a wee break in a second just for a wee and to fill up my drink. Give me that cabbage. Oh, nut everywhere. Just spraying nut all over. Oh. Like that right there is the wall to get in a year 1 community centre. So with that in our pocket, if I play smart, we should be able to get that finished really quickly. Have a look around here. Is there any forageable? This just looks like woods. Oh, there's some stuff. Something vineyard. Aurora vineyard. Okay. Oh, ancient doll. Doggy newspaper. Bankrupt due to market crash. Stardew Valley, the effects of something about the economy, lower demand of crops, local farmers are unable to find vendors or markets to sell produce. There's an expected something the realty? Bengal government has admitted a no, it's not admitted, is that our governor has something a fund, I assume, to help farmers. Mayor Lewis has something of farmer of Stardew Valley, financial insecurity, blah blah blah, news of blah 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 from Grample, something exports to other regions. It is expected many follow. Kitchen is completely overgrown. Ew. Plastic bag has a Joja logo. Barrel is empty and slowly rotting away. The cellar is blocked by vines. That is interesting, and I believe there's a character involved in that. I think I didn't get very deep into their story. I don't believe, if it was even in here. I'm struggling to remember, to be honest. Could be pulling this squarely out my ass. It might even have just been from scrolling through YouTube Shorts and my brain's put it together. Because here is a beautiful thing. So I've mentioned before that I have a degree in psychology. Part of that, it wasn't the most in-depth portion of it, but part of it was looking into memory and how human memory operates and how we forget, because remembering and forgetting are two separate processes. There was a lot of discussion regarding eyewitness testimony, because human memory is inherently a pile of wank. That's the nice way of putting it. That's the professional term for it. Pile of wank. Essentially, it's very easy to forget details, to have details inserted into your own memory. It's why leading questions and stuff can't be used with witnesses, because you can trick their brains into remembering things that did not happen. And people can witness something and within seconds completely forget core details about it. What was the study? I can't remember who ran it, but it was they got participants to look at pictures of pickup trucks and then ask them how many yellow doors did this one have? And people would answer oh yeah, it had 2 or 3, and it never had any fucking yellow doors. And it's what the fuck? How is this being consistently being made wrong? But it's the idea was that by telling people there were yellow doors, they assumed that they'd missed the fact that there were yellow doors and their minds filled in the blanks. Human memory is a piece of shit. And then when you consider that on top of other things, humans, we're very good at convincing ourselves that we are things, and that we've done things, and that we're awful and everybody hates us and it's the end of the world and blah blah. 9 times out of 10 it's just because our brains inserted things and made things worse than they actually were. And we just feel like twats because of it. And the stupid thing is that just being aware of this stuff, it doesn't protect you from it, but it makes you aware and able to sort of more easily go, look, I'm just being stupid. Or look, I'm just clearly having a moment of brain melt. Ooh, some birch seeds. I might plant those. Let's burn some more energy and get some more foraging experience. Yeah, psychology is weird. And the biggest takeaway from it is, one, the study of psychology is not always the most good. But two, humans are fucking weird. We are bizarre creatures, and we are mostly just anxious meat mechs that tend to just get sad for no obvious reason. Once you know that, it makes a lot of things make a lot more sense. There's a lot of people that just run on autopilot. Like, finding out that a lot of people don't have, like, an inner monologue and stuff is terrifying. It's like, I have to wonder how, like, feeling crap affects people who don't have, like, that inner voice just going, yeah, you suck. It's like, that's 90% of what makes me sad. And some people just don't have that. It's weird. Oh, my sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community centre. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the Forest Lake, in the Stone Tower. I have information concerning your rat problem. Kato! We pet the pupper. We put the pepper. Oh, hold on, I can make scarecrows now, can't I? 1 coal, 25 or 51. There we go, that's another quest done. So now we can drop that down, we can plant those cauliflowers and not worry anywhere near as much. We are a little bit skint, but the mines are open, so we can probably head there today. Because I like getting a nice quick start and getting my tools upgraded. The carrots and stuff will be a fantastic tool for getting us down there, actually. Because they don't sell for much, but they are brilliant for energy. So if you can get, like, the seasonal crops, they are so worth it, because they don't sell for much, but they're amazing to just put in your mouth. Alright, there we are, so that's sorted. Crops are watered, doggo's fine, check the rice. That's doing its thing. So we'll head up the mountain and check out the mines. Because then we can get a sword off Marlin. I don't really worry too much about opening the community centre just yet. And if we do start to get a little bit deeper, I might make another chest and bring it over to the mines. I want to eat these if I can help it. Leeks and stuff are so useful. I say so useful. I use them to make friends with George and then I sell them all. No yawns. Can you stop? I like the fact that that is down there now instead. Instead of just like that shitty little bridge. Like, Stardew Expanded really does just like... It takes the really good work that Concerned Ape did and just elevates it. Which, personally, I think is pretty awesome. Fanad's about to start anyway. We'll go on a BRB when that starts. Wondering how far down this mine shaft goes. Take care of some of the monsters in here before they start climbing out into the valley. Had a lot of adventures in my time. I recognise that look in your eye. Old age doesn't rob me of my eyesight, nor my skill with a sword. Take this weapon. May not look like much, but it's imbued with magic. With it, you'll be able to battle the monsters. You received a rusty piece of shit. Keep my eye on you. Prove yourself. I'm thinking about making you a member. Hell yeah. Right, so I'm actually just going to switch to BRB for a minute. I'm just going to nip to the bathroom and fill up my drink, and then we'll keep going. So I shall be back with you in just a moment. Ooh. There we are. Drink topped up. Had a little snack. And let's do our first Dungeon delve. Don't bother breaking the regular rocks until you've broken everything else. Because the regular rocks don't actually give you any experience. They should always be the last ones that you break. That is my Stardew mining pro tip for the day. Reach level 5, and then he makes us do the kill X number of slimes, isn't it? There we are. God, I'm just really glad that my system seems to be working well tonight. Like, after the last couple of streams just really crashed every few minutes and stuff, I was really starting to get quite annoyed and worried. But it is looking like it was a stream elements problem, so I'll take it. If it means that we've got a coherent stream that can be watched and enjoyed, I will be a happy man. Yeah, back up slime bow. Bouncing over the rocks, which isn't great. Alright, when you're mining, ore first, silver rock second, and then, well, in reality you should kill the monsters first, because if you wipe all the monsters on the floor, you've got a significantly high chance of finding a ladder too. Or if you've got bombs, you just break everything and bum rush. Oh, right, my nose is glitchy. Ah. Come on, mining XP. Alright, we kill that dude. He'll either drop a portal or increase the odds of getting one. Say portal, a ladder. There we go, see? Kill all the monsters, immediately we get a new ladder. Deep in the mine. Okay, I think he's got to give us the quest to kill the slimes, doesn't he, in the post? Fair enough. Right. Ooh, that was a nice crit. Right, you get in that corner, Mr. Slime. There we go. I want to break these. Come on, rings. Carrot seeds, I'll take them. Yum, yum, yum. And here's another thing. You can take torches and stuff from the mines. You don't have to craft them. So anyone that, like, crafts torches and stuff, what are you doing? Like the wall torches, no, you can't, which is a bit of a shame, but meh. Not the bluest green slime I ever saw. It's still quite early, so I am tempted to eat some of the forageables we found. Oh, and he's got an item, sweet. If they've got a little star, that means, yeah, wooden club. Huge amount of extra damage. Oh, that's going to save us so much time. Right, let's eat the horseradish. That sounds pretty disgusting, but we're going to do it. And we'll eat the leek too, I guess. Gems! Outrageous. They're truly, truly outrageous. But now I've spent probably about 600 hours playing Stardew Valley, so it's not like the game that I've spent the most time on, but it's a game I've spent enough time to say that I love it and I understand enough about it. There's probably still a load of stuff that I just don't know, just from like not experiencing it or just not looking it up. But I think that's kind of the thing with most games anyway. Oh, the bug's still in the game, sweet. So what happens is if you slam with a heavy weapon, and then like hammer the attack button at the same time, it strikes loads of times instead of just the once. Which is pretty busted. Alright, we've got a cherry bomb. Let's see if I can open up a little bit. Something, we'll just pop it here anyway for the experience. And a ladder, sweet. Oh, algae, sweet. Put that in my mouth. That brings us up a little bit. Nice. Early diamond, I'll take that. I really want to get more of this copper, but I'm going to abandon it. When we get to level 10, I'll be happy. Just getting a wooden club really early actually is going to speed up our progress so much. Right, that's leather boots, isn't it? Yeah. So just drop stuff off the side, put the boots on, and grab the pancone back. That is not bad for our first little foray. Is there anything up there? Oh, there's like a little dock with a boat. Sweet. So, another game that I feel does a lot of stuff well that this mod does to Stardew is actually Sunhaven. I was very hesitant about Sunhaven, actually. Until I started properly playing it. Because I got a lot of reviews and read a lot of stuff that was basically saying it was abandonware. Now, Sunhaven, nowhere near as polished as this. Like, I'm going to be straight up honest. Sunhaven is not at the same level of polish. There's a lot more bugs. There's a lot more issues. But it is a different farming game experience. And it's quite a broad one too. I actually really, really enjoyed it. It was a farming game at its core, but it didn't just feel like I was playing Stardew Valley reskinned. Would I recommend getting Sunhaven when it's on offer? Yes. Would I recommend it full price? If you're feeling it. Yeah, that's another one that I think is actually just a solid little game and worth a play. Right, Clint should come tomorrow and tell me how to fix those. And actually, we've got enough energy to plant these carrots. Right. I can get across there and clear some of this stuff. And we'll just keep making progress. So I need to think about how I want the lineup to go, actually, because if next week Monster Hunter Wilds is out, I need to reevaluate how I'm going to be scheduling things. Because I'm going to be running Dark Souls, and I'm going to be running Stardew. So I need to make sure that I'm putting in time for both. Well, that's opened up, so we can switch back to the scythe. So scythe, for some reason, takes no energy to swing, so I might as well come and just clear the grass when I've got time. Get some mixed seeds. Don't clear the actual grass, only do that when you've got a silo. That is my biggest bit of advice for anyone starting the game. Like, just because you can cut the grass doesn't mean you should cut the grass. That's blocked in with a meteor, are you? I'm interested to see what's up there now. Yeah, it's like lots of little tips and stuff, because grass spreads from grass. So the more grass you have, the faster grass spreads. So if you trim all the grass, you're not going to have any. And if you've not got a silo, you can't collect it. So don't do that. Like, fodder's expensive. Don't be giving Marnie more money than she needs. Can I get in that pen? Yes, I can. It's just some more fibre and mixed seeds gathered. Like, it's not much, but it's just spending a bit of energy to just get a little bit more tidying done. Because there's not much point in clearing more of the farm than you're using, but you should still start making efforts to clear some of it, because it will do you some favours in the long run. Right. Sunday, ruddy Sunday. Cherry Bamba and a staircase. See? Break the right things and you level up quite quickly in mining. And while you're still leveling up, you want to be optimizing fucking XP per swing. Optimize. Efficiency. Queen of South every Sunday. Watch the Queen of South. Tomorrow's going to be beautiful and sunny. Hi, Clint. You've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. Yay! Now we can make copper ingies. I've got a load of fresh carrots too. Bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. If you spelled a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It'll make your work a lot easier. I'm headed home. Take it easy. So I want to wait until after the Egg Festival to get Clint upgrading anything. Because I want to be able to put that money towards strawberries. But for me, my tool priority is usually the watering can to at least iron. And then the pickaxe, really. Axe I can do sort of at any point. Have I got more mixed seeds, or have I actually got them all on me at the minute? Alright, I've just got 3. Yeah, whatever. But we got some carrots and these, like, look at that. The energy and the health for what they are. Phenomenal. And they don't sell for much. They sell for like 20g. So, like, carrots, hoard them and eat them. I'll take that down to Gunther when I can be asked. And let's take a quick look at the travelling, like, trader. It's always worth doing it. Fridays and Sundays, check the travelling trader. She might not have much that you want, but it's worth checking just in case, because, I mean, like we got on Friday, we got the Oh, God, we pop out right next to her. Didn't realise that. Gosh, she's actually really pretty. Need a rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot would be tempting, but don't think we need it. Hey, we're down here anyway. Let's talk to the wizard. Might as well use our time semi-efficiently while we're down here. Wizard! Ah, come in. Oh? I am Magnus Rasmodius, Seeker, the Arcane Truths. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the 7 elementals. Keeper of the sacred... You get the point. And you, Satana, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. No, keep your dick in your pants, Magnus. No. Behold! Behold! An apple! I put toothpicks in it for legs and arms. Do you like my arts and crafts, Satana? You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Why has he got, a no smoking sign on his hand? It feels weird. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. So I explode them. Not sure why they've moved into the community centre, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Swing! I found the note. Language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. You are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. He's gonna make us drink the jungle juice. With the forest, what do they mean? Huffing this green stuff gives me an idea. Come here. Drink deeply of the goo. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss, grub, caramel top, toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. How about no? I got some energy for it. 90% of this game is being fed strange things that give you psychedelic experiences. It's bizarre. Do you wish to become one with the trees? Become the tree pole. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Sweet. Alright, now I can actually go in and actually talk to the wizard. Wizard! Sometimes observe the local villagers in secret. Hoping to find an apprentice someday. Ah, I'm hoping to find an apprentice. Someday I will leave this mortal plane, but my arcane pursuits must continue. Like, he's actually got a house now. Like, it's a 3-story tower instead of just, like, a room. Alright, so we can process some of that copper. We can donate some stuff. And I might take the gemstones to Clint, like the extra amethysts and things, and just sell them. Because I feel like I might want to get some more crops in the ground. Oh, this path's actually blocked. Let's just knock the stones out. There we are. A little bit easier to navigate. I'd like to put some actual paths around here at some point. Right, what have we got to donate? So, rusty shield, leek, daffodil, wild horseradish, and if I could find a dandelion on the way, that'd be awesome. Anything else to donate? An amethyst, a diamond. I'll take the geode, because if we're already swinging by Clint's, we might as well get them. That'll do, and then if we swing by the mountain, we'll look for a dandelion, and then we can at least complete the first foraging bundle on the way. That feels like that might be a reasonable option. Oh, why is my snoot so itchy? Send help for my itchy snoot. Delete down there. Where are all the dandelions? Linus, have you been eating them? Supposedly dandelions are actually quite nice to eat. I need to... I'd go off on this tangent quite a bit, but like, I do really need to start eating more foods. And like, apparently they're really nice if they're like stir-fried and stuff, so... I might have to give them a go at some point. Obviously, be careful, because you don't want to be putting strange things in your mouth. But, let's drop some stuff off. Plip, plop, plip, plop, plip, plop. Not really anything else I can do with that for the time being, but... It's a start. It's a start. And we love a good start. Alright, where the feck are the dandelions? And have we got a new bulletin board quest? We do. Forge ahead to craft a furnace, kill some slimes. Emily wants some green algae. Take on those quests every time you see them, because you get no punishment for not doing them. But the prize tickets, like... If you're trying to progress as well as you can, use them. Like, there's no reason not to. Alright, Clint, let's get some stuff cracked open. I'm able to do all of them, but hopefully I can make some donations. I actually can do all of them. Sweet. Don't tell me I can't afford it right now, Clint, just because I can't. Because I handed you all of my money. Alright, Gunter. Alright, what have we got? So we got gems I like to put down the bottom. Minerals. Tools. There's like geodes up there. Weird minerals like there. What rewards have we got accessible? And do I actually want to take any of them? Oh, free cauliflower seeds and melon seeds. I will have those, and I will get those in the ground right now. We need some algae for Emily, so let's just try and grab some. And then if we get a dandelion, we can finish our first bundle already. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. And Emily should still be at home at this time. Because she leaves work about 1 o'clock, I think it is. Emily! Emily! Here's your payment as promised. Thank you! Like, we're gonna get a free bloody peach tree for, like, the next prize ticket, so... Like, those things are expensive. And the fact that you can just get given one is just phenomenal. And yeah, genuinely, stream is still flowing nicely. I'm not losing anywhere near as many frames. I don't know what Stream Elements was doing to me. Like, I can still use the overlays and stuff without getting the widget, so I've got to be honest, like, just stick to vanilla OBS if you can, I think, is the general rule of thumb, unless you're using something like Streamlabs or something for specific reasons. But for me, I don't think I'll be going back to that. At least now I know that it was Stream Elements that was fucking me. Squiggle! I like squirrels. No more sprang onions. Where are the sprang onions? Right, because we can't really go to the mines today because we wasted a lot of time, I think that we are best off clearing some trees on the farm, actually, probably. Try and get our foraging level up a little bit. Plus, it's always handy to just have more wood. It's not Haunted Abigail. I actually really like these portraits. These are, I think they're LBs? I'll get a mod list set up because some of these are actually quite cute and I imagine other people will want to use them. And I don't know, it's just delighting me every time I see these characters, like the extra cute faces. Oh, that's an extra little shortcut path there when I get my axe upgraded. That is awesome, actually. I just dropped all that wood in a place I can't get to, haven't I? Oh, I'm a dingus. Yeah, what's interesting is thinking about what to do with areas like this, because I could fill that with, like, maybe tea trees or something. Or, like, a little processing zone. I'm not sure. We'll think about it. This is probably the area that I need to clear the least, but, like, I'm just going to do it. I'm actually going to pull up the seeds. If I can minimise how many trees are growing in this area, it'll make my life a little bit easier if I don't have to keep clearing the path. Because trees and stumps can spawn seeds on the ground within one tile, like a one tile radius. So if you're looking to farm seeds, you can knock the tree down for the wood, just leave the stump and gather what spawns around it. Keep gathering it every day just to maximise the chances of getting more spawns, and you'll be well away. Alright, let's trim this area. Just make our home feel a little bit more homely. Oh, I need to pet the dog and fill his water. I am a bad owner. Why was there copper ore in his house? Fair enough. Oh, we should probably make those furnaces too. That would probably be a good move, wouldn't it? Bloop, and bloop, and bloop, and... Oh, that's 20 ore to make one. Jesus. That's a bit pricier than I was expecting. No, don't eat the carrot. Where did I just put my copper ore? There. Alright. Just keep clearing the area. We're gonna get some stuff put all over here. Plus, I just really, really want more chests and things, so just having more wood is just a good move. I don't want to invest in too many chests. I do want to get big chests set up sooner than later. Because big chests are awesome. I've got the mod for quick stack to nearby chests. Oh, that just makes me, like... I'm trying to think of, like, a word for, like, that isn't horrible and terrible and overly sexual. the euphoria I experience every time that one of those, like, just, all my stuff just goes where I want it to be instead of me having to do it manually. Oh, it's a wonderful feeling. I've got the copper bar. That is no longer a quest. Sweet. Dandelion! Must be the last one of the season. My favourite. That means we can go and finish our first bundle, and honestly, if I prepare the land now, eat a carrot, prepare the land, we can get the forageable seeds in the ground. Which, I'm not going to turn my nose up at. Those things are awesomely effective for leveling your foraging skill. And I think people sleep on them way too much. I love me some forageable seeds. Now, once your foraging's up to, like, 10, who cares? But it's easier than relying on the pure, like, hardwood of the secret woods to get your levels. Ooh. I need to have a root through my library as well, because I've got some collab stuff that I want to get done. Obviously, we were having a bit of a chat about Monster Hunter as well, so that's going to be on the horizon come payday. So, thankfully, I get paid on the last day of the month, and that will be worth it. There we go, 30 spring seeds, exotic foraging, birch water and fir wax. They've changed that. That's interesting. Mushrooms. Okay, so in Expanded there are different like forageables. Okay, so the bundles are going to be slightly rejiggled then. That will make life a little bit more interesting. Oh, my eye is itchy. Right, and I've actually got some fish as well that I could donate, haven't I? Spring crops, cucumber, potato, cauliflower, green bean. So I do need to get a green bean and a couple more. I need to get a couple more parsnips. And what can I provide for the quality bundle? There. Parsnips, melons, cucumbers. Okay, so I might not worry too much about this for this season. And the fish, probably want to go and grab those. Guess I can provide none of those. None of those. Butterfish. Riverfish, so we've got the catfish. We can get another sunfish. Nightfish, we've got a bream and an eel. When do I get frogs? Ooh! New things to think about. But we've got our first bundle done anyway. Let's get these seeds in the ground, and we've got some more mixed seeds as well to just plant. That, again, is something that you should just be doing. Plant mixed seeds. At least in the early game, just plant them. You're going to get loads. And it's free mystery crops. Like, for all you know, that could be like a cauliflower just waiting to happen. Like, they can't be like year 2 crops, and they can't be like special requirement crops, but they can be anything else. Right, I've got a few more to get in the ground. 7, 8, and 9. There we go. So we're going to get a little bit exhausted with the watering, but the carrots will help us with that. Plus, rainy days will wind up being mining days. Start to feel exhausted. That is too many tiles for me to water without falling over, so I'm going to have to get another carrot. Because it is late, these might stay watered overnight and not count, so... we'll see. I'm not too worried. It winds up being that I've just saved myself some time tomorrow. Well, I've saved myself some time tomorrow. There we go. Right, and let's get another copper bar in the machine. Quick deposit. Bloop, 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 bloop. And let's have a little sleep. Oh, we've had a productive first week in the game. Only 170G. I kind of want to save whatever else that we get over the next few days, because then I can invest them all back into strawberries. And make some bank. Alright, they didn't sprout, that's annoying. Took my water, but they didn't sprout. Well, I think the harvestable, forageables, lobbageables, I'm not sure if they take a couple days to sprout. I always forget. Like, you would think the amount of time I've spent playing this game that some of this stuff would be, like, ingrained into my, like, fucking genetics at this point, but, I am still pretty dumb. And start eating those daily pears as well for a bit of a stamina boost. I'd love to be able to get to those apricots. Well, upgrading my axe at some stage would probably be pretty beneficial. To be fair, I think the copper axe alone is enough to get through stumps. Let's have a look and see what it says. I think you can right-click these. No, just axe isn't strong enough. Okay, maybe I did mod on or something that just told me about that. But you need an upgraded axe. Yeah. So you can't check the stumps, but you can check the logs and the big rocks. Worth just remembering. Oh. Right. And there we go. So we're nice and ready for the day. We'll eat this pear. Pet the dog and give him some water. Even if you're a bit of a bastard, this is an easy way to get progress towards Grandpa's evaluation. Because if the dog loves you, you get a load of free points. So, just treat the dog with some love. Alright, I'll head back to the mines, because we can start making progress on a couple of these quests as well. Join the Adventurers Guild, reach level 40. Introductions, I'm still missing a couple of people, but they're expanded characters, and I don't know who the hell they are. And Sebastian, and he's just always living in a basement. If I was desperate to go and find him, I'm sure I would. But, how about now? Random mushroom. I'm glad that they made the regular mushrooms, like, just available whenever. I like mushrooms. Hi, Clyde! How you doing, you magnificent bastard? Hopefully, work has released you from its hideous clutches, and you've had some freedom granted to you. Oh, we froze for a second there. I don't know what was happening there. Right. Down the mines! Oh, fuck you, Dougie. You go again with the big bonker. See, even in Stardew, we're going with the strength build, baby. Where did that other Dougie go? Like, both spawn under my ass and bloody just, like, delete themselves, did they? Oh, no, it's bug time. I don't like it. Oh, combat leveler. Come on, one by one. Let's smash your fucking jaws in. There we go. Horrible things. Oh, we are making progress. And there's another one. Can you not? Yeah, bloody bug. Oh, that's why I'm not finding the ladder. Because this guy dared to stay alive. I suppose I should check for other crabs. Oh, come on, game. Where's the stairs? I would very much like to descend, thank you. This is level 11 and I've used almost all of my energy. This area is overrun with monsters. Fortunately, there's like 3 slimes. I like slimes. I think slimes are just a great enemy concept. Are you telling me that because of the floor style that I could have just left at any point? I'm hurt and offended. Oh, that's enough slime to kill at least. Oh, copper ore! Copper ore! Gonna jam it all up inside my nose one piece at a time. It's gonna make me smell weird. I'm gonna be able to smell the heavens with my copper nose. Oh, there's a way down there. Sweet. Bugs. And there's a way down there. Slime. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Oh. Wolf scroll. One day I'll be able to talk to the short king. And he will let me wear... Hey, ancient seed! Sweet! So, Day 8 ancient seed, boys! No hacks, streamer luck. Like, genuinely, just like fucking streamer luck. There's no other way to put that, because that is rare as shit. I think the bugs have a higher chance of dropping it, but I'm not sure. I might just be pulling that information out of my bumhole. I tend to pull lots of things out of my bum, apparently. Yeah, fuck you guys. Welly boots. +1 immunity, but no defense. Ah. I like welly boots. There's something just delightful about wearing a sock that's just the right thickness and putting on a Wellington boot. And I don't know what it is, but it just like speaks to a primal part of my brain. I think it's just genuinely like the feeling of the fabric as it like moves up your leg. It just feels awesome. Just in case you didn't know, I'm probably massively weird. No, you ain't transformed. Ah, one of them did. Nuts. That's my axe. That's not a weapon. I mean, it should be. There we go. Clubs are the best weapons. There we go. Do I want the bug meat? Maybe. Do I want that cherry bomb? Definitely. Let's eat the algae. Put it in our mouths. Get the cherry bomb. Blow that up. Wonder why we blew that up. Reasons. And I'm not even going to stay on that floor any longer than I have to. Steel small sword, 4 to 8 damage plus 2 speed. No, thank you. That can actually... Oh, no, it doesn't remain in the chest. Swap it for the sap then. Brings us to 6 PM, and we've got a fairly full inventory. Let's head back to the farm. I need to put a chest, like, in here. Like, that's usually a pretty good strategy, is to put some chests in the mine. Because that way, if you need to, like, come up to the surface, you can dump stuff. You can also store some, like, additional food and stuff there as well, so if you are struggling, use chests. Like, chests are brilliant. Chests take advantage of the fact they can be placed anywhere. Oh, we can actually make another furnace as well, actually. Look at that. Let's actually just make one. That was a bad move, wasn't it? Bye-bye, fibre. Forgot about the fact my pockets were full, even though that's the reason we left. It's good practice to just have a couple of furnaces anyway. There's like heavy furnaces you can get later in the game, which are... I mean, once you get heavy furnaces, just use heavy furnaces, don't bother with these. Because they're just way more efficient. Alright, what am I doing? Let's plant these carrots. Because if I can keep the carrots going, that is just free energy. How's the rice doing, actually? Because I've not looked at that in a couple of days. Not ready yet. Fair enough. And we just keep wiggling on. Still to nearby chests. I have a serious hoarding habit, so that's going in the thing. And actually, because it's still relatively early, let's take some stuff to the community centre. Is that sardine I wanted? Cream, eel. Gems are fine. Mussel, clam. I think everything else is able to just remain here for now. Let's go and donate some stuff. Just because it's stuff that's like commonly found around the area, and we might as well get it out of our chests. You can check the community centre as well up here by just clicking that way, so you don't have to go if you're not sure if something belongs there. Which is very nice, and I would recommend doing that instead of going to your chests, rooting through, and then coming back. Oh, time for Linus to root through some trash. Oh, I didn't pick up today's bounty quest. No! I'm being inefficient. Take me out back and end me. Why am I just lurking around the back of Pam's trailer? Sounds like those raccoons are back again. Hermits. You turned up at the right moment, son. Could you do an old man a favour? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? I'm causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. That was me! I'm sorry! No, that's me to lie. He's a good boy. I found a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Nah, chef food's gonna waste. Thanks, I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. Yeah, but you're also rooting through their trash, and like you can find things that you know, they probably want to keep private. Like, just throwing it out there, like, on the one hand, food waste is a serious issue. On the other hand, once you start getting in the nuances of it, like imagine Linus knows exactly who's had like a bunch of fucking pregnancy tests or something. Because he's just rooting through their garbage. I know what you were doing, Linus. Need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Got a basket of zucchini fritters just for you. Should you dip them in my spicy marinara? Once you realise more about who Linus is, like that must have made him very uncomfortable. And it's the idea that like the villagers just treat him like he's a homeless bum, but he's not. He's just a forager. He's a bit weird, bless him, but like he's just doing his thing. He's not like homeless in the traditional sense. He's not struggling. He's Linus. Alright, a sardine. Specialty fish, we've not got any. Fish. Night fish. And some crab pot fish. Light fish. I've not actually done any light fishing. We should probably go and do a bit of that eventually. Can I donate that for the forage? On the one hand, it's a mushroom and I'll find more and like selling it might be more valuable, but on the other hand, yeah. Let's just get rid of it. Gets it out of me pockets. We've still got a bit of time in the day left, so I'm going to spend it doing what everybody loves the most. Fishing! Woo! So what was on the bulletin board and how many days we've left? Kill 4 slimes. I'd come and gotten that first, that would have been fine. 2 days to do that though, and enter the Adventurers Guild. So, I mean, we're on to blue slime still anyway in the mine, so we'll knock that out. I'll just do a spot of fishing. Interest in the trash? No. I would quite like the trash hat. But, you know, that might be asking too much. Oh, whoop. Hit! Perfection. What can I say? I'm just a menace with a fishing pole. It's not like it was just a super easy fish or anything. I actually quite like the Stardew fishing game. It can be bullshit, but there are tools to help you get around it. Like, I used to be a massive, like, stan of the cork bobber, but the trap bobber is just infinitely better. Trap bobber team all the way. Oh. Come on. We can get another fish or two before the evening. Oh, Mama zooping. Jelly! I very rarely get messages and stuff, so actually it's always weird, and I usually need to check whenever my phone starts going off. Oh, it's just low battery. Fair enough. I thought I was popular. That is something that, like, I'm gonna have to think about at some stage, is, like, separating all my tools. Andy! I like Andy. He's a bit of a gruff bugger, but he's a nice... Come on, I can get one more fish before the day ends. And it's algae. Ugh, come on, game. God, I need a glow ring, because I can't see what I'm tripping over. Where the hell are you going, Morris? Another productive work week begins. I hope Shane performs better this week. You can't dock his pay, Morris. That's mean. Shane's a good boy, even if he's a bit of a saucy sausage. Alright, sell. those. He's on my bed. Good boy. Level 1 combat. Plus 5 hit points. Oh yeah. I'm just like a master of the martial arts or something. Definitely not just a dumbass. Right. Tubes Day. Gonna rain all day tomorrow. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't fill up my watering can while I was at the river. That would have been too smart, wouldn't it? Oh, what a dingus I am. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? I might have to start taking some antihistamines again. To be fair, it's like, it's starting to warm up a little bit, and I'm sure some of the plants and stuff are waking up, and I am notoriously allergic. I've been quite lucky the last couple of years. But sometimes, like, for me, allergies, like, I wind up wandering around like I've got, like, bloody bee sting eyes. And it's like, oh no, I've just been betrayed by nature. I want to love you, nature, but why don't you love me? And the trouble is, it loves me a little bit too much, that's why I'm allergic to it. Ugh. Trouble is, like, I really like gardening and stuff. Like, I've not had a garden in... I'm trying to think how many years. I mean, a lot. Yeah, we're probably talking about 13 years since I've had access to a garden. But I always used to love, like, just going out there and helping my mum, like, plant stuff and getting all, like, the little seed trays and things together. And I've got ideas for what I want to do with our garden. So it's like, we've got, you know, it's not like it's an area with our own land and stuff, but we've got a little garden area. It's a little bit rough because it is north facing, so we don't get a lot of light in the garden, which does mean that we are going to have to be a little bit sensible with what plants we decide we're going to put in there. But I want to get a couple of raised beds so that they're up a little bit higher and catch a bit more light. Fill them up with herbs and things. I think that's actually going to be really quite pleasant. I've got some geodes, we'll get those done. We'll get the seeds and scroll donated as well, because then I can get that planted and just get that going straight away. Pet the dog. Fill up the water bowl. And then we need to kill slimes anyway for the bulletin board quest, so we're going to do another mine run. I just might as well. What have I done to rag my throat up so much? Ah! Probably talking and shouting like a complete idiot. But it's good fun. I'm having fun and I'm enjoying spending time with you guys. Imagine that. There. Oh. It's like, this is what streaming's all about. Just like chilling and yapping and talking shit and playing the games I love and getting to do it with you guys. Like, because otherwise, what would I be doing? Like, I am a gamer at heart. Like, I would just be playing by myself otherwise. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But I get far more joy out of spending that time together. Oh. Alright, come on then, Gunter. You can have a dwarven scroll. I know there's usually a spot where I put the stuff. Ancient seed and earth crystal. And then I can collect the recipe for ancient seeds and a packet of ancient seeds. And now I can go home and plant those ancient seeds. And we can get infinite ancient seeds from the start of the game. This is going to be a massive boost to our money. Like, straight up, that is going to skyrocket our little economy. Who's giving me that quest? Who do I need to turn that into? I'm not sure. We'll go and do that first, because it just needs done. You're the lady I've not spoken to. Get back here, lady. No, I'm not trying to clobber you. Olivia. Sometimes I miss how busy I used to be back in Zuzu City at my corporate job. So much free time here in the valley. It allows me to focus on my hobbies, but sometimes I can get lost in my thoughts. Oh, what a terrible shame that is. Hydrate! Thank you, Clyde! There is no top to my hat. I lost it. It fell in a hole. Anyone else in here? No. But no, it's the definition of a bucket hat. It's a bucket. No, I'm not trying to just assault the random locals. God, come on, game. I'm trying to talk to them, not beat them over the head with a big stick. This is Stardew, not Dark Souls. Come on. Oh. Hi, Linus. Let's do some fishing in there at some stage. Well, if it's raining tomorrow, that's probably another mine day because I can spend all day in there. With the mines, it's important to get down to the iron levels. It's less important to clear them early. So I think that might be what we do. We just aim to get down to those levels so I can start harvesting iron for reasonable quality tools. Come on. Fight me, you buggy bastard. Ah! Oh. Clubs are not as spammable, but they are still pretty incredible. I love them as a weapon type. And I used to be Sword Gang. But these days, join the club. Where my Giga Chad club enjoyers at. Nothing for that. That was a bit lame. Come on, we can make it. We can make it if we try. Dougie? Where Dougie? Dougie. I need my hard hat, Dougie. They're being rude. Let's get some bro paz. Bro paz for your bros. Bros deserve gemstones and pretty things too. I'm just throwing it out there. Get your bro some bro paz. Ah. We're on a bug killing adventure. We're gonna smash them all with stuff. I'm gonna eat that. Gonna put the algae in my mouth and follow it with a pear. Not sure which is more gross, I'll be honest. I'm not a fan of pears. Like, it is just like the texture of a pear is what puts me off. Like, I like the flavour. The flavour is awesome. But they are just like... I want to say like mushy. They're just not... I don't find them pleasant. And I know some people absolutely love pears. I'm more of an apple guy, you know? That might be why I'm, like, done with them. It's like, I'm just, like, my brain is like, no, 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 this isn't an apple. This is wrong. Which genuinely could be the reason. Come on, Slim Slam Slammer-Jam. Talk to Lewis. Okay, so as long as we get out sort of by... I don't even know what time we need to get out of here by to actually catch Lewis. But it needs to be done today. Come on, hatch. What should I do in this situation? I can make a cherry bomb. And plant that by that copper. That's a rice shoot. That's not going to be helping me, is it? We'll try and leave about 7 o'clock, so we can still go and catch Lewis. That's not going to have a staircase under it because it's on the dirt. Well, I'm here for copper primarily. I need as much as I can get my grubby little mitts on. Iron! There's probably a crab somewhere on the floor, isn't there? Yeah, there he is. You dick. I've not actually seen any enemies here. That was a nice easy one. Let's see if we can hit floor 30 then. We got that glow ring, so the actual dark floors shouldn't be too bad. And once we hit level, like, well, yeah, level 40 and start getting to the iron tiers, we should be pretty set up and shouldn't need to really think about coming back here too often. It's like iron's the tier where, like, most of the tools start getting, you know, the upgrades that you need from them. Stuff like, you know, the watering can watering a decent chunk and various other things doing what you kind of want them to do. Is this the dark floors? Yeah. Alright, I want to head to Lewis, get my prize ticket. Clay I don't want to drop. I'm actually going to do something really daft, and I'm going to bin the iron. Because Lewis is going to give me a prize ticket, and I want that. It's the bear! I like the bear. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, so I've got my rest data. Oh, Sebastian, I've not spoken to you yet. Hi, mate. Thinking people like Stern skipping over the water. Eventually, we're all gonna sink. Wow. You're so whimsical, Sebastian. Here, have a piece of rock. He doesn't like me anyway, so like, they can't go to negative, so it does nothing. It gives me 100 gold. What you doing down there, Harvey? That's not Harvey, that's Pierre. You're thinking about burying your wife in the lake. Again. God, Pierre, you're so weird. Alright, let's find Lewis. Tell him that I killed some slimes, get money off him. And a prize ticket. Prize tickets are OP, and if you're not farming them, you are doing something wrong. Hey there, Lou. Definitely ruined a few good pairs of pants trying to catch those little wigglers. I remember Papa going into a rage after I got pale yellow slime all over my brand new dress pants. Lewis, I don't think that was slime. I mean, it was slime, but I don't think it was slime. You. Lewis is a strange man. I might have to just get some face moisturizer. My face is itchy now. Yeah, maybe it's just like the night air getting dry. Oh, I am the Yawnosaurus. Right, I want to pop my little ancient seed just a touch aside on its own. Just so I know where it's at. Oh. And that is going to be there all year. So I've probably put it in a really stupid place. You can get the saplings back, so I'm actually going to see if I can... Can I put my peach sapling in here? I can. Ooh. Deposits in nearby chests. I want the crabs, because those are useful for some food items. Rice shoots we can plant. Mushroom I want to donate. And yeah, we're making more progress. More progress! I demand progress. Right, how are we doing for copper? Alright, so that's one tool. That is nearly a second tool. Actually got enough to build another furnace, and I just might. Because then if I upgrade my pickaxe early, and just keep clearing the early levels and get a shed load of copper, which might wind up being the play. I put that back. No, there we go. Alright, so yeah, we've got one tool. I'm just going to refine some of this quartz as well. Oh, I've not donated a piece. Fair enough. Still, refined quartz is useful to have. You don't need huge amounts of it, but it's handy. Woo! And I've already unlocked mystery boxes. Okay. Mystery boxes can now be found. What is the trigger for that? I'm not sure. Level 2 combat, though, I'll take that. It's raining today, isn't it? Yeah! Queen of South rerun. Yeah. Still worth having a look at it. Alright, anything harvestable? Yep, we've got some potatoes. We just leveled up in farming again. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. Aleum nice. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's bum rush this next little bit of the mines. I just want to head to town and check the bulletin board because there should be a new bulletin quest up. But that's like a free sapling again for like the prize ticket. Like some of the prizes are a bit naff, like the mixed seeds or whatever. But when you're getting like several thousand G's worth of like fruit tree sapling, I can sign me right up. Vincent's birthday, do not care. 6 green slimes, we can do that. Because if we're heading up there anyway, well, we need the efficiency. The raw, unbridled power of efficiency. Yeah, the catfish are out in the lakes today, but I can't be asked to fight them. Whee! And then we will focus on trying to do some fishing, I think, make some more money before the Egg Festival. And then we can invest in a solid wodge of strawberries. That should hopefully see us through the last bit of spring and give us a nice wad of cash to start summer with. Right, what am I doing? So these floors, silver rocks are actually going to be easy. Ah! Oh god, raid! Thank you, Corey. How are you doing? How is everyone getting on? How was stream? I hope you're getting on well.
5, 4.
Box raid! Woo! We're here for the boxes. How are you and the box crew doing, my friend? Hopefully you had a good stream and things were lovely and fun. Obviously, the same rules as usual apply. If you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I know it's getting quite late our side, isn't it? But yes, how are things going? What were you doing, my friend? For anyone new to the channel, I am Sartana. I am your favourite British Steam Tech engineer. I'm not allowed to play with the big machines anymore, so I play video games instead on the internet. Box raid, yeah! Cheers, Peaceful Box and Full Metal Viking. God, it's a proper collection of materials tonight. The boxes are out in full force. Thank you for the follow! Woo! Really, really do appreciate it. How is everyone doing this fine evening, afternoon, whatever time zone it is for yourselves? Oh, we are playing a little bit of Stardew Valley Expanded tonight, so I have had the itch, the need to seed my farm. And so, you know, I've got like 600 hours in regular Stardew, so I was just like, you know what? We're going to mix things up a little bit. We're going to play some mods. It's been like 6 years since I played Stardew Expanded, and I just wanted to refresh my memory on it a bit and just have a bit of a lightly modded experience. Played 9 souls, did lots of exploring, got lost, cried, explored some more. You know, it's a good adventure if you're crying off like throughout it. Like, that is how you know it has been a fruitful endeavour. If you're not brought to tears by the stress of it, then are you really adventuring? I'll have to have a look into that one because I've not heard of 9 souls before. Like, it gives, like, just from the name, it sounds like almost sci-fi. But equally, it could just be like magic, star, trees, suns, things. I'm not sure. I'm a potato. I'm not a potato. I'm an engineer. That means I solve practical problems. Imagine Hollow Knight, but better. Those are some bold words, my boxy friend. I mean, 1, brave of you to assume I've played Hollow Knight, and 2, better than Hollow Knight. Like, fair enough, so we're talking sort of like Castlevania-y, Dead Cells-y. Sweet. Might have to give it a look. Because it has been a good long while since I've played any sort of like Metroidvania, and I would like to. I need to get back into playing everything. But there's so many games on the radar. Dead Cells started it but never played it again. I never played it, but like I keep seeing things and I've got friends that are just like, they're really into it. It sounds like it's pretty good. But I don't know, a lot of stuff seemed to come out during the time when I wasn't spending a lot of money, I'll be honest. I was pretty broke for a lot of time. So I was like, yeah, we're going to pass on those. I've already got my roguelikes. I've got my Binding of Isaac. That's all I'm going to stick with. I've been trying to play a bit more of that, because I never got the Dead God achievement, so I'm trying to get like, Isaac finished. That's just something to do in my own time, because I'm shit at it. Isaac is cute. I do enjoy it. It's a fantastic game. And it was just nice to come back in. It's just, I managed to turn myself off it because I was trying to do Tainted Lost repeatedly. I finally finished Greedy with all the Tainted characters because Lazarus was just awful to do that on. But, I'm getting there with it. I'm trying to do, like, Tainted Eden runs, and those are just hilariously chaotic. No, I remember playing that back on the old Flash version, then Rebirth came out, and I've just been playing that since. I go through phases where I just need, like, random little games in the daytime to just sort of kill some time. For a good while, actually, for a few months, that was Brotato. But I've managed 100% Brotato now, like, with the DLC. So, I'm a little bit lost for, like, games to just grind when I need to just turn my brain off a bit. So, Isaac's been brought back out of the cage. Sorry, gotta run, gotta get some sleep. No worries, Corey. Thank you so much for sending you guys over. Thank you so much for hanging. And get lots of eat, my friend. You deserve it. I'll hopefully catch you next time. Ooh, right. So we've nearly hit level 40 in the mines. This is where I want to be. We can go a little bit deeper as well just to unlock some more of the iron floors. Slingshot by itself, kind of crap. Not the worst. Just not the best. Thank you! Oh, it's always lovely catching good friends of the channel. Obviously, if you haven't already, shout out to Corey3D. If you haven't already followed Corey, he is an absolutely brilliant, lovely little sweetheart. Plays a lot of fun stuff, a lot of chaos stuff, and then a lot of chill stuff as well. Like, brilliant for the variety. And runs a lot of collab sessions as well. So if you want to sort of get to grips with more of the community as well, I would really, really recommend tuning into some of Corey's streams. Yeah. Oh, I love gushing about my friends. It's the best part of streaming and stuff, like getting in the community. Like, for anyone who's like a little bit unfamiliar with myself, I've been streaming for just over a year now. So I've met a few people, you know, we're still weenie. But we have been going since January of last year. So we are just over our like regular anniversary. We've got our affiliate anniversary coming up, so I need to see if I can plan something fun for that. Oh, that's going to be some work. Because that is in May, I believe. I'll have to double check. I've got the details on my Twitch. I'm pretty sure it was about May time that we hit affiliate. I know it took us a fair bit and a lot of grinding, and then actually I took a break, which brought the averages up, which was hilarious. But I do need to see about planning something like that. And the best part about the journey over the last year has genuinely been meeting everybody that we sort of hang out with. Meeting you guys in chat has been absolutely wonderful. Hanging out with some of the other YouTubers, like meeting a lot of other small creators. So Corey, Terragonis is another one that I quite like, and I need to get into more of their streams because I've been sort of not really been able to get in on them lately, which does make me a little bit sad. Who else have I got that I need to sort of like hop in with? I mean, there's some of the closest friends of the channel would be Kato Cozier. We've got the folks from the V Huddle. We've got Natia VT. Just, hey, Megan Lavinia jumped and got some stars. Sweet. Megan's one of the people that we've met on the journey as well. So like, it has just been awesome. And like the fact that we're still here a year on, we're still trucking on. We are having more fun, if anything, than we had when we started. Is just phenomenal to me. And I just, you know, I know I gush about it a fair bit, but like, I just really want to say thank you to everyone that does come along. Because you guys make it worth every second. And yeah, so have some squish, have some love, have some, you know, Tartana going, yeah, you guys are the best and I love you all. And there's nothing you can do about it. You're all awesome and I like you. Wah! Oh, I just love, like, oh, right. Yeah, we are getting to the point now in these levels where the regular pickaxe just ain't cutting it for stamina. Like, you don't need the, like, iridium pickaxe to clear the mines. Copper, I mean, to be fair, the base one will do. It's always a bit of a low priority for me to get it done any higher than sort of copper anyway. We'll actually come here back. There we go. Oh, you gotta kill so many of these dust sprites. But we can do it. Okay, bat swarm, I can deal with that. Actually easier to deal with than the bugs, which is weird. I'll just eat the leek. Bap! I do actually want to think about more things that I can get the avatars doing as well, because they are cute. I know you can make like custom maps and things, but it's like it's very difficult to automate them, like switching and loading between different ones. I need to see if that's something I can maybe do with Mix It Up. Because I know there's certain like OBS scenes and stuff that I use that personally I think it would be great to have them like climbing up on the desk and things. But I'd need them to be able to go away for, well, screens like this. It's about 10 PM. Bit surprised to see a frog there. We already got Dwarf Scroll 1 that's not worth anything, so we'll take the mystery box instead. And use your slingshot as stone storage in the mines. Like, if you've got the master slingshot, it's very useful for that. Because then if you do need the range damage, you've got it, and if you don't, well, you're not losing a slot. Right, you guys get back here. I want to kill you. I need to do some murdering. There we go. It's about 11 PM, isn't it? I'm not going to get to the next layer. And I'd rather not lose any items from my pack, so let's... Hello. You're just staring at the hole there, Marlon? Or... Yeah, I can tell. You strange man. Was not expecting him to just be standing there, like, leering down the hole at me. God, I really like the fog that they've added on this. It's very neat. Right, squiggle on back home. Is there anything that we can process or deal with today? We could do a couple of iron bars. Actually, we've got enough for one iron tool, which would be nice. Wah! Ow! Ooh. Just managed to pinch myself. Boom! I'd love to know what that sound is. Yeah, I know it's getting late. What do you think I'm doing, game? Oh, I've not got the coal on me. There we go. Oh, and I got loads more copper too. There we go. Do that overnight. Put the quartz bat wings away because we've not got those. And we can trim that back. And plant the mixed seeds. I just love planting mixed seeds. Plant them all. Oh no, I've got the carrot seeds too. Oh god. Go on, we can do it. It would help if I had hand-eye coordination. There we go. Right, how much stone have we got? We're starting to get a decent little stockpile. Yeah. We're starting to get resources, which is nice. Time for a tiny little honk shoe, me. Mini sprinkler. Oh, I might actually make that little sprinkler. I don't usually like making them, but I might make one. Just so that I've got it for keeping the ancient fruit going. Which means I can never forget it. Ooh, letter. Dear farmer, I can make your house bigger. Thank you, Robin. And she's lost her axe. Oh, what am I doing? Throwing all my stuff around in the places it doesn't need to be. Pet the dog, fill his dish. Love you, Papa. It's a good pupper. Well, that's right, a lot of these are the forageables, aren't they? So... Oh, and some of the carrots are done. Nice. Worms! What did I just get experience in for doing the worms? Is that, like... I have no idea what skill it is. But apparently I'm a bumpkin. You ever been called a bumpkin? See, I've lived on farms, and I've lived in towns. I've never really been like a city dweller. Like, the closest we've ever been to like the city is like the suburbs. Like, I live in a bit of a town these days, which is nice. Because I like having access to stuff. It just means that I don't have to go too far to actually like get the things that I need. Which is nice these days, because like my mobility's crap. So being able to just like fall out of the house and there's the supermarket, pretty handy. I would like to live sort of a little bit more rurally again. On the one hand, the internet connection's usually pretty shit, but on the other hand, like the peace and quiet is awesome. And having the room and the land to do things is, I mean, without a doubt, is just like the single best thing. Like being able to just go like, this is where I'm going to put some pigs, and then putting the pigs there, and being like, this is where my pigs are. Yes. I would love to have pigs. They are fabulous creatures. Alright, let's pop that away. We've got another chunky carrot. Mystery box can go away. Potato, I need that for the spring crops. Red mushroom, I can donate, that's forage. And there we go. Right. It's on the agenda for this Thursday. I need to go and do those slimes, don't I? Robin's axe I can do whenever. But I need to kill some early level slimes, and then... No, we'll go and get Robin's axe. We'll get Robin's axe, because then we can come back up past her house, deliver the axe, and then make our way up into the mines. Keep the route going that way. Ew, it smells. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. I think Marlon has the key. Marlon? The man who has monsters? Why do you think he has it? Saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. Creepy sewer door like this has got to be a match for a big rusty old key. There's something moving around in there. I would not want to step in that. You could see the Krobus statue. Why is it floating? Right, where was I going to go? I was going to go and get Robin's axe, wasn't I? So, Stardew veterans will also be painfully aware that Robin's axe is literally just over here. A couple of horseradishes, I might as well grab that as I go. Now, I'm assuming in Expanded it's the same position, where it's just like... down here. Yeah, there it is. I remember not finding this for ages. Give me some sprang onions and some clay, I'll take them. And there was a horseradish up here as well, wasn't there? Yeah! Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. We love forage. I would love to learn to, like, actually forage. Oh, Sophia scene. That's fucking terrifying, Emma. Oh, Sartana. Just you? Sorry, I get startled easily. Hey, you're kind of new to farming, so I'll give you a device as my way of welcoming you to the valley. Follow me to my storage chest. We could have walked 3 feet. Here, it's a sprinkler. It'll automatically water adjacent crops every day. Thank you! Oh, that's sweet. I have an order ledger in my crafts room. If you need more, you can purchase sprinklers from me. She makes things. Instant wife. No, she's a cutie patootie. If I remember right, she like cosplays and stuff. So she is a little sweetie. Oh, blue moon vineyard. Let's go down to the beach and let's go to the beach. Beach. Let's not. Who are you, strange man? Oh, it's Vincent. He's doing things and stuff. And stuff and things. Right, is there another bulletin quest, or is it just this one because of... Oh, there is another one. Sweet. Oh, we are. 15 iron ores. Alright, so we're going to kill green slimes and then try and get some iron. He wants 2 days for that. That quest used to be buggy, where you were able to just like drop the ores on the floor and collect them. And then the game would just be like, oh, fantastic, you've collected the ores. It doesn't let you do that anymore. Which is fair. Like, he's asking you to bring new things and just picking them off the floor after throwing them on the floor. Does not exactly count. But, there. Let's just eat the horseradish. Let's free up our inventory a little bit. We'll eat that too. We'll eat that. Put it in your mouth and eat it. Just imagine finding like an entire leek just out in the woods and just being like, you know what? I'm just gonna eat that. Just eat. Not cooked, nothing. Cooked leek though is fucking delicious. Oh, I do enjoy a bit of leek. Oh, I need more foods. I need more foods in my life. I need more foods in my mouth. Have we got any slimes over here? No, empty floor. Sweet. That is 1. That is 2. This will be 4. Kill the bugs anyways and see them because I want the meat. Oh, no, can't pick it up. Fair enough. You should have thought about that. There we go. Alright, come on, there's the last slime there, and then that's that part of the quest done. We can just hand that into Lewis. And then I can go up and try and get some iron, or we'll just eat some stuff to clear some space. Sweet. Actually, I can just make some cherry bombs, which would make life a lot easier for just clearing a bit. Right. Let's explore. Sut Sprite. Ah. Explosives really do make the mines a lot better, and I used to hate making them because it always felt like I was wasting material. Which sometimes, you know, is still the case. Like, you've still got to be sensible with how you use them. But they can save you a fair bit of time. Like, you're trading them for stamina. And time. A little bit. Let's eat that mushroom. Yum, yum, yum. Oh boy, this mushroom I found on the floor. That's going in my mouth. That's definitely safe. Not nom nom nomni geode. You can't make me choose, game. Come on, where's all my iron ore at? Alright, chuck that in there. I'm not getting any, like, cave music, which is kind of sad, because I like the ice cave music. Alright, I've got a random potato, so I'm going to eat that. Oh, I didn't give Robin her axe back. I went and killed that bit of time in the day, all for nothing. Batwing, let's get rid. And I can make 2 more cherry bombs. And 1 there. And we are going to have to leave again about 7 o'clock in the mines, just to make sure that I can get back for Lewis, because it's the last day to hand in his quest. It's usually coal I struggle for, but I'm pretty sure he upped the odds of getting coal from anything. Because it used to be that you'd have to, like, farm soot sprites for ages. Oh god, I'm taking a beating here. Okay, that was a full club combo, and that slime just tanked it. Alright, that's 2. There's some more over there. Eat that. Grab the coal. Make 1 more cherry bomb. Oh, I would love a new weapon. Like, the lead club is just a brilliant upgrade. I'm not finding much of anything, am I? Come on, game, cut us some slack. Let's set the Frozy Geode. Ooh, right, where are we at? Come on, let's keep breaking these rocks. I need a ladder. So did I not pick that up? I could have swore it, like, schlooped towards me and then just apparently was not in my hand. Come on, ladder. I just need iron ore. Alright, grab any iron that's around here, and then we're going to leave and see if we can turn the quest with Lewis just before he shuts his house. We're halfway done, so like a solid run tomorrow, and we can get that done. Yeah, there's nothing else here for us. Just need 6 ore and we can get that sorted. That's fine. Right. Leave the mine. Leave the mine. Keep wondering what that splosh is. It's me running through a puddle. Oh. Now, vanilla with sprinkles is always my favourite way of going with mods. And that's with like most games. I'm a big fan of vanilla with sprinkles. Like Minecraft, I love keeping it kind of as close to the core game as I can. Maybe 1 or 2 like overhaul mods, stuff like Create. Saying that, I am a sucker for all the mods like packs, although I'm not a fan of Greg Tech. Gotta be honest, that is too complicated for my mush brain. And it does make me explode internally. Lewis, no! I'm not good enough friends to get in bed with you and give you... Oh, does that mean I'm just going to lose the quest? That's annoying. Especially since we went out of our way to do it. Ugh. Kind of wish there was a way to turn those in if you, like, the NPCs had gone to sleep, like, even if it was just interacting with the bulletin again. Anyway, well. We killed some slimes and we got some stuff out of it, so... Even if we don't get the money, it's experience. Great. And because I've got quick stack to chests... Oh, yes! Let me just quick stack. Oh, it's beautiful. Quality sprinkler. You can go down by the ancient seed to make sure that that is watered constantly. And the iron ore I need to leave. Because if I smelt that tonight, I'm going to have to go and get way more for Clint. Yeah, because I've got to collect it and then hand it to him. And I'm not having to go and get more. Seed cookies and moss soups. Combat, nice. And the bookseller's in town. I have no money, so that's kind of nothing. And it's egg day tomorrow, so I want to make as much money as I can today. Hold the egg festival, turn up in the morning for the annual egg hunt. Yes, yes, yes. Right. I'm thinking we finish this week in game. And then we'll see what we're doing. But after the last few streams where I've had OBS crash, like we are now at 4 hours and it's still going strong. So I know I've mentioned this a couple of times now, but like seriously, just make sure you're using the right tools for the job. Because I think some of the stuff I was using before was not playing ball anywhere near where it should have been. I think Stream Elements has a funny habit of just in its pants if anything even gets slightly interrupted. And let's face it, I shouldn't, but I stream on my house Wi-Fi. I need to get an Ethernet cable long enough to like route through to the router. Which is fair, but like that's just like a DIY job that I just need to get around to. And I've still yet to get around to it, I'll be honest. I'm out of water, I'm sorry, Papa. Right, we'll take our axe to Robin, and then get this iron for Clint. I'll get the iron out of the chest so I don't have to go back and get it. Yeah, and fucking the quest for Lewis is gone, so even though I did the thing he asked me to, I don't get the credit, which is big sad. Ugh. I mean, worse things have happened in the world. But, you know, it's just slightly like, oh. I did all that work. I go in and bonk in some slimes that I one-shot. Ugh. Think of the arduous task I've been through. Hey, guys. Good day, Satana. Morris promised Jojo would clear away this rock slide by now. Susan is trapped at home and can't get out except for your train. Now he's telling me the cleanup operation is delayed until early summer. There's a tide. Mayor of Pelican Town, it's my duty to ensure everyone is safe. Morris and I will reach a resolution regarding the rock slide soon. Should relieve no one was hurt during it. Just be on my way. While using your pickaxe to remove these rocks, it'd take you a month. Yeah, but I'm gonna try. No, I'm not. Robin! You found my axe! Yay! And then we can go to Clint and get another 300G for doing his iron thing. And then if we spend the rest of this day fishing, we can hopefully make enough money to buy at least a decent fistful of strawberries. Like, by no means am I, like, running at optimal efficiency. But, we ain't doing bad. Ooh, skull. I'll happily take that. We'll head down to 45 rather than 40, because I think the early levels were just not getting as many nodes. There we go. And I'm not going to check the travelling cart, because I don't want to tempt myself. I've got a really bad habit of spending my money on things that I shouldn't be right before I need money. It's an awful habit, and it's something I need to get out of with this game. That's something I do in real life as well, to be fair, thinking about it. Like, every time I spend money on something ridiculous, it's like 2 minutes later I need it for something else. As is the way. I'm sure reality just has a funny way of timing things like that for us. And like, that's for all of us. Oh, maybe you do get some experience for the regular rocks. Might just be like it's one, but you get more for the other rocks. Fair enough. Oh. Now that's something I want to think about. Possibly finding like horror games and stuff to play. I'm tempted to look at stuff like Buddy Spooky's House jump scares and stuff like that. Like classic. Ooh. New club, Wooden Mallet. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. The Slime Slayer attachment. I don't know what that means. I assume it's bonus damage on slimes, but we'll see. All I know is it's nice to have a new weapon. This is the first time I've had semi-decent weapon progression in the mines in a long time. I remember the first time I played, I got the forest sword really early. And that did make life a lot easier. But I've had some runs where I've still been on like the rusty sword by the time I get to like the next... Like the crystal dagger, I think that's the next weapon upgrade. I'm already exhausted. I can get to floor 50 and then head down to Clint. That's like the dream, but I'm not going to count on it too heavily. Come on, game. Anyway, right as the bloody bats appear. Couldn't have timed it better myself. Right, come on, you bat rastard. Oh, I need to sit up. Ugh. For some reason, I feel like the new NVIDIA tracking does it far more relative to your body, as opposed to what it used to be, which is just, it looks for your face. Which is good. But it means if I start to slouch a little bit, like my character starts really looking up into the air and looking a little bit like a pillock. Which is funny, and it's a nice indicator that maybe I need to sit up properly. But, I do wind up looking over and realising that my model's doing some very peculiar things. Well, sprites, let's get them smashed, because they, well, I mean, there's a lot of them. There's usually a decent shot at getting a ladder, unless they all drop onto the snow drift. Okay. Thank you, Dark Souls. Ooh, item. Lead Club! 23 to 32. Immediately better. It's got reduced weight, but increased attack. Wood Mallet might be faster, but this should do a lot more damage. These slimes are only doing 1 damage to me. I'm a little bit unsure as to why. Is it because I've got that in my inventory with a Slime Slayer on it? I don't know what the enchantment does, and there's not really a way to check that I'm aware of. Alright, break the iron nodes. It's Friday, so Clint will be going to the pub tonight. I'm gonna have to eat a carrot, aren't I, so that I can find the bloody thing for the next level. Ugh. Come on, game, where's the ladder? I swear if it's like the first one I find, I'm gonna be really, like... Well, not annoyed, just stinky. Oh. There we go, level 50. Tundra Boots. 2 defense now. Nice. Head back up, talk to Clint. Oh, and I can go in there now so I can actually sell these other clubs that I've picked up. Wash up large. So you can have my wood club. I'm keeping the lead rod. You can have my... I don't want to sell him anything else. Oh, he's got different recipes. Frog's legs. 2 speed and defense. That's actually pretty cool. Mushroom berry rice. That is a phenomenal food. An odd dish reduces maximum stamina when consumed, but it gives you a huge number of buffs. Fair enough. That's worth looking into. Hello, Freya. Gil, I've got nothing to show Gil. I'm sorry, Gil, I've disappointed you. Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to donate this skull, because by the time I get down there, it's just going to be shut. I can talk to Clint. I can... if I head back to base, I'm going to run out of stuff to... Well, not stuff, time to come back up to the lake. Oh, I think I'm getting a little bit tired. So yeah, I think getting these next couple of days done and then wrapping up at that stage is probably good. Free fucking gold bar. Hey then. No, he's not here. You're on your way over, Clint. I never remember which route he takes. I feel like I always check the wrong one. Yeah, there he is. Yay, decent quality, and here's some payment. Up to 1,500. Drop some resources off at home. Do some fishing. Yeah. Book sales in town, no point whatsoever in me going and looking at him. Oh, baby. Yawns, they're hitting hard and fast. Let's process these. Chuck my gold bar in there. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. That in there. Keep that on us. And let's go and fish until 11:30, midnight. That should net us just a few more pennies. Some of these as well. And then actually, next time that we play, it should be salmonberry season, which is brilliant. That's a fantastic way to get your foraging levels up. And again, it's one of those like resources that I don't see enough people using. Like, they don't sell for a huge amount, but like stamina, it's not a bad gift. If you get your foraging up and get like the multiple berries per pick, like you can make some decent money off it. Especially with the bear's knowledge. Oh, whoop. Come on, where are the fish at? It brrrred. You can't do the fishing trill and then just give me nothing. That's a betrayal. Absolute betrayal. Hi, Sam. Ooh. It is relaxing, though. But I really do enjoy the fishing. Like, I know it's like a bit of a shit mini game, but it brings me a little bit of joy, you know? Feels like there's enough skill involved without it being too demanding, while also, you know, just being nice. And I like things when they're just nice. Life is better when it's nice. I'm getting a load of smallmouth basses. Some stamina, like I probably can't cast again without passing out. Oh, he's bouncing a little bit. What are you? There's another smallmouth bass. He just did a slightly different maneuver. Iridium, a couple of golds. That'll do. They're not going to sell for a fortune, but it's better than a kick in the teeth. So the main reason that I am trying to really bum rush the tickets is there's a perk book you get that increases the friendship value that you generate with other villagers. Really is worth getting, and it means that you've got to give less presents and you get more like relationships with them. So, and it is worth doing just for like just having a relationship with villagers. Dry as that is. Right, I need the coal. 1, 2, 3. And deposit. Right. Have I pet you today? I have. You good boy. Level 4 mining. We can make the glowstone ring. Sweet. Not that we're going to. It's not really much point in it. 500G. That puts us up to about 2,000, which should be about 10 strawberries. I think. Give or take. Mom sent me some cookies. Cucumbers. You get a lot of cucumbers. Cucumbers. Oh, excuse me. I shall not be excused. I don't buy enough cucumbers. Like, I love cucumber. Cucumber is fucking delicious. Like, it's brilliant with, like, canned tuna. It's brilliant with, like, spicy stuff. It's lovely with, like... Oh, that's something I've not had in a long time. Crispy duck. Ooh. It's just nice with all sorts of stuff. Just a chunk of cucumber. Like, I never eat it quickly enough, so like, if I buy a cucumber, I can guarantee that like at least a third of it will go soft and squishy. And that's very sad. So I need to make sure I get better at doing, eating the things that I buy. I am getting a lot better at that actually, and getting the freezer, like as depressing as this is, it's still like one of the most exciting things I've had all year. But getting the big freezer has just really made it so I can preserve a lot more food. And it's going to increase the electric bill. That is fine. But, like, I can just get a fucking pizza out of the freezer. Or, like, I need to get into the habit of, like, bulk cooking. So I want to do, like, big loads of chilies and things. We've started getting our meat from the local butchers who, like, they resource a lot of their stuff locally. And we've tried a few different bits and pieces over the last few days, and actually it's been the quality versus, like, the supermarket stuff. It's night and day. Supermarket food quality just seems to have gone down the pan. Like, this still bothers me when I went and got ground beef. And I got it out of the packet, and it was a paste. Like, it wasn't like ground beef, it was beef paste. And it was just like watching it like squelch out of the packet, it did things to my stomach that I did not think possible. So, yeah. Alright. Anything else that I need to do with my character today, or are we just going to go for the Egg Festival? I think we just go for the Egg Festival. There's nothing we can do to make any money. We've watered our crops and taken care of the things that need doing on the farm. Yeah, I can actually get a lot more strawberry seeds than I thought I could. $21 packets, that is 3 rows of 7. That is fabulous. I usually talk to everyone. Let's see who we can talk to that's not usually accessible. Let's have a look. Rusty, how are you doing? You just balk? Good boy. Andy, what do you think? Ooh, these festivals ain't so bad. I'm wearing my best slacks and dress shirt today. Why? We're going out egg hunting. Sophia! You're nervous around large crowds. Oh, bless. My, what a beautiful day for a festival. It is indeed. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. That's too many eggs, Gus. No one's going to be able to poop for a month. Wait, was there something else I was supposed to buy here? Am I thinking of the rare crow that we get at the... Yeah, I'm thinking of the rare crow that we get at the Egg Festival. That's fine. Lewis, come on, let's go. I don't know where all the eggs are now. I've got a really good route for regular. I don't know where they are for expanded. Come on, kiddos, you're gonna need your energy. Right, we're sitting up, we're locking in. We're locking in, boys. Is everyone ready? Where are the eggs? God, I've not found any yet. That's already put my time back so far. Oh, no. Oh, no. There was usually one behind the graves, but I don't think there is now. There's one down there. The one in Lewis's car is no longer there. Oh, I usually count on that one. This is the route I would usually take. There's a butchered in age. That's not what I wanted to hear. Give me an egg. Rusty's got one. God, they've restructured where everything is, and it's throwing me. I'm off my groove. No, don't sit down. We're supposed to be hunting eggs. Jazz, get out of my fucking way, child. I'm the egg master and you're in my fucking way. No, there was an egg there I could have gotten. Have we got enough? Wow, look at all these eggs. If only I could get your kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt. I swear if it's Abigail. Sophia? How many did she get? You dick. This is the first egg hunt I've lost in, like, 500 hours. I'm embarrassed to call myself a Stardew Valley player. Nah, they've moved where all the eggs are. My normal collection route just doesn't exist. So, it is what it is. Oh, now I just need to go and swallow a load of copium. Right, where are we at? 3 rows of 7. And come 4 out. And we can plant some strawberries. And we've got a nice little strawberry patch. And these will carry us into summer, hopefully, with quite a sizable chunk of change on us. And then we can really start focusing on upgrades and stuff. Because summertime, there's less rain, but at the same time, it's... If you clear the mines, there's less to do. And I know some folk are very much of the opinion, it's like, oh no, don't worry about bum rushing the mines. Bum rush the mines. Bum rush the mines. Wintertime, you want to spend that time gathering wood, you want to spend that time focus on, like, relationships with villagers. Don't be sitting there, like, faffing about. And if you've made enough progress, you can get the greenhouse and stuff, and you can still have things that keep you busy. Ooh, stretch. Ooh, crunch. Ow. Spines. Who needs them? Alright, weather report. What's tomorrow going to be? Beautiful sunny day. Queen of South. Slow. Right, fortune teller. Tell me what I'm going to do today. Spirits hate me, so I should probably not mind. Emphasis on probably not. And then we get a load of forageables. Nice. I'm going to craft a couple of seed packets. I'm actually going to make one more than the total I've got. Because that just means that I can make more of those again. To be fair, spring forageables I might not bother with. I'm going to go to Pierre's, probably sell a lot of those that are left, and get the crops that I need for the rest of the bundle, so like green beans, that sort of thing. Alright, let's get some more water. What is that tree? Because that tree is another fruit tree from the looks of it. And that does not look like these other trees. I like the Frontier Farm having a couple of, like, fruit trees on it, because it's like, if Grandpa was, you know, farming the place, I would expect him to maybe have a couple of fruit trees that are just there. Like, they're not high tier, they exist, they're just chilling. But it's nice to have the game be a bit more like, oh yeah, actually, you know, he was, you know, running a farm. Like, believe it or not. Ooh, gosh, the odds are catching me. Right. 2 of those. Let's get the iron going. Chuck the ore away. What are we doing for these? Right, let's grab stuff actually and see what we can bring to... What's the word I'm looking for? The community centre. Bring that to Gunther. And I can get Clint to crack those. No, that's not going to be done by Clint. Neither is the pear. Is there anything else that I can bring? Yeah, prehistoric skull. Leave that. Quality mushroom. And do I have a regular... Oh, this has not had topaz. Refined quartz. Not refined quartz, regular quartz. Leave me golden one. Take me emerald. Yeah, leave the carrots and the cookies. Bring the mystery box. Omnigeode. We'll leave for now. But we'll see what we can donate, see what we can break open. Should be alright, and then we'll check the travelling cart as well. Oh, there's some wiggly worms there. Always dig the worms! I'm sorry, Claire. Right, I know the forageables I can't really do anything with, so I can sell those to Pierre straight away and just free up some space. Right, mate, you have my dandelions, some leeks, some daffodils, some horseradish, and you can have a few cucumbers too. Lovely. Right, we've actually got a few pennies now. I do actually quite enjoy having some wealth. Means I'm less likely to gnaw my own face off because I'm too low on funds to have a face. Face. Right, what have we got? Spring crops, cook, first. I need a potato, a cauliflower, and some green beans. Well, I'm pretty sure I have some of those. The artisanal bundle, quality crops, animal. Well, there's nothing we can do with those. Exotic foraging, we can do the red shroom. Nothing else is wiggling. Alright, I think we're good on that front then. Alright, Clint and Gunter. Search the garbage. It will help me. If I search the garbage, I'll find a loot of unimaginable wealth. I shall become the king of stuff. It's actually a bad luck day, so this is probably not the wisest move, but yeah. Gonna let me break one more, isn't it? That's gonna tell me to piss off. Alright, come on. Oh, just took it a second to load. Alright, come on then, Gunther. More Jimmy Gems. Coin, doll, drum, skull, fluorite. Right, what have we got here? What can I collect? Starfruit seeds I'll collect. Everything else can stay there for now because I've not got anywhere to put it. That's something that I always used to do, like, religiously, is, like, pick everything up, and it's like, well, now I've got to find places to put it. Like, just don't do that. Come on, Satana, what are you doing, you pillock? There we go. couple more ronks. And then we'll go back to Pierre, buy some beans. Alright, geode stuff up there. Rocky minerals are going there. That'll do. Hi, Leah. Hear any banging in my hut because I'm doing sculptures. Right. No, I think it's because you're beating people with a big stick. Oh, hello, egg thief. Did you steal my eggs, Sophia? I'll have you know I'm the egg man. I've got the master plan. I've got no quests available. Pierre, get me some... we're getting for a row of beans. 12 days. Yeah, we'll get some cauliflowers. And we'll spend the rest on potatoes, just so we've got them. Alright. Lovely. Because the only thing that I'm really saving for now in spring is the rare crow from the flower dance. Because collect your rare crows, kids. Make sure you get them all. Because then you get the super rare crows, and you don't have to put as many scarecrows out, which is pretty good. Have I not watered you today, Dogie? Am I awful? Yeah, he keeps like putting stuff in his house. Fair enough. And if there's free stuff going, I'll take it. Right, and we will put... We'll run the beans down this side. Damn it, I put them in the wrong place. Oh well. Plant the parsnips, plant the cauliflowers. And then the only other crop that I really can get in this season is the kale. And I enjoy just growing a bit of everything. I like to try and go for the polyculture achievement anyway, so... It's worth doing. We're going for perfection, we need to do it anyway, so meh. Alright, finish off watering all this stuff. Clear out a little bit more. And then we'll see where we're at. Oop. Might be another day for fishing, to be honest. I've got 3G, so there's nothing I can buy from the travelling cart anyway. Although I do want to start getting rare seeds whenever I see them. Right. Ooh. I could sell the rest of that stuff. Could I afford a silo? I think I need more clay. I think the silo's out of the question. But we can go up to the mountain and do some mountain fishing. And that will hopefully clear out a little bit more stuff that we need to do. We'll sell the Neckoite. No point in keeping it. Moo. Oh, mountain fishing. Fishing in the mountains. So from this point on, like, money is going to be going towards tool upgrades, I think. I want to get those up to iron at least first. We'll get a house upgrade as well, because we'll need that for eggs. And I do want to get my axe done so I can get access to the secret woods as soon as I can. So that is something for me to think about. Willie's got the new rod. I'm not going to bother getting it. The only rod that I really want from Willie is the iridium. There is no point really whatsoever in getting the first one unless you're desperate to start using your bait. But I just think it's a bit of a waste of time, to be honest. Yay, chub! And another fishing level. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Hit! Damn it, ruined the perfection. It's carp, isn't it? Because I just, like, overcompensated. Gosh, what a tool I am. More river jelly, I'll take that. Don't eat your jellies and don't sell your jellies. Hold on to your jellies. Caress your jellies. Appreciate your jellies. Like, genuinely, the jelly, it's so good for smokers, and you will use it. Hold on to it. Love it dearly. Come on, I want more than just chubs and carps. I need a bullhead, I need the largemouth bass. If I can get a tadpole, I'll take it. Looks like there's a couple of fish in here that like, I don't recognise. Like, I don't know what that is. No! I mean, chub are good. They sell all right. And they're not the feistiest. They definitely feel easier to catch once you start getting more experience. Which is neat. I've got the yawns again. No. Bullhead. Nice. Ooh. Ow. Come on, fish. What, pray tell, are you another bullhead? Maybe. Yeah. Like, you can tell what some of the fish are just based on the way that they move in the minigame, which I think is pretty neat. I think this guy's probably a chub. No, largemouth bass. Fair enough. Just slap me in the face and tell me I'm wrong. Oh. I like having like the fish visible. It makes it feel like the water's so much more clear. Chub are definitely wiggly. I like chub. And they are pretty fish in real life. Alright, I can do one more cast and then I need to make sure I either eat or just give up. That's a carp. Oh, it's a tadpole. Fair enough. This little friend will grow into a frog someday. I like frogs. Frogs are awesome. Like, genuinely, like, they're just little guys. And, like, I know they're, like, damp, but they're not, but they are, but they're... Nyeh. They're just cool. Like, they just live their little froggy lives, doing little froggy things, and just being little froggy cool dudes, and just chilling. I'd have a pet frog. What? Oh, excuse me. Right, where are we at? Let's donate these fish. Where are we? The lake bundle. Boop, 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 boop. And it's just the sturgeon, which we can catch in the summertime in the rain. Specialties. There's nothing here we can do anything with. Ocean fish, these are all other seasons. Lake fish, yep, we'll just check that. Night fish. Still don't know where you get the frog from. And these oysters and cockles can wash up on the beach, so we might be able to finish crab pot. Suppose we've not been down to the beach for a couple of days. Saying that forage has just reset, so... It is Sunday, and the forage resets on the Sunday. So, like, it's got a chance to spawn every night, but then it all despawns Saturday night. Saying that, we did get a cockle. Is it 300 I need for that? Yeah, fair enough. It's just funny to me that you can complete the crab pot bundle without ever placing a single crab pot. I think it's a little bit daft. Right, we'll donate this cockle anyway, just get it out of our pockets. Ooh. Meh. Crab pot. Boop. That's just if we spot an oyster. That'll be a lovely bundle complete already. These, I need to get access to the desert. Summer, caves, desert, secret woods. That's off the bridge, I know, because we've seen the butterfish off the edge of there. I don't know where we get the king salmon from. Sturgeon, we can do. Starfish, again, I'm not sure. Tuna's a summer fish. Red snapper is a raining in the summer fish. Tilapia, I believe it's summer and autumn. Starfish, not a clue. And riverfish, minnow, goldfish, shad, sunfish, tiger. So I need to make sure I get another sunfish before the season ends. And those are just in the daytime in the spring, so easy enough to grab. Ooh. But I think it might be time for my little farmer to settle down. And appreciate the fact we're halfway through the first spring. I feel like this is sort of like a good little like timeline to sort of work on. Sell those, sell that, sell that. Nothing else can stay. Quick deposit. Doggo's been pet. Did I watch the Queen of Sauce? Yeah. Okay. Always double check, because it takes 2 years to come back and relay the like things. And we can make crab pots. Sweet. So I don't even need to wait for an oyster. I can just make a crab pot and put it literally anywhere. But with that, we save and exit. And we jump back to just chatting. Oh, let me bring OBS over so that I'm actually looking at the screen. That usually helps a little. But no, I just want to say a massive thank you again. It's been a wonderful, lovely little evening. We've had quite a lot of folks swing through, which has been awesome. We finally hit 150 followers, which is freaking incredible. I need to consider what we can do as like a little celebration and set our next goal. I'm thinking 200 is where I kind of want to set the next goal mark. And start maybe doing some slightly more exciting things for the milestones, you know? I need to look at like art and things and various other stuff, or maybe do like asset releases and things for the follower counts. We'll see. Because I know this hat is dumb and stupid. Like, I've seen worse. But no, I just want to say a colossal thank you to everyone that keeps coming along and supporting. I know I was gushing about it a little bit earlier, but we really have made some good friends over the last year, and I'm still loving every minute of it. So just keep doing what you do, guys, because you're making this worth it. We will have a quick look and see who we can jump out to, because I believe Shara's doing some demos tonight, so we might be able to jump over and torment her. Let's have a nosy on my following list, because I've got a list of people as well that I need to jump over to. Yes, she's playing These Darker Tides. Ooh, a nice bit of cheeky horror. Yeah, we'll jump over to Shar. Oh, Megan's playing Lethal with Anne and someone else as well. Kate Rosalind. Fair enough. God, there's so many cool people on tonight. We'll jump over to Shar, because we would usually be doing the collab with Shar tonight anyway, and I think that's just a nice way to sort of share the love and the load. Right. I will say a massive, massive thank you to you wonderful goobers and gearlings, and I will see you next time.